owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Thread 6 beads onto your choice of beading wire. Take one end of the wire and feed it back through the first gemstone on the other side. Pull the wire until you've made a gemstone circle. The size of the circle depends on the amount of gemstones you use.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's Saturday and I tell you what, it is gonna be a sizzling Saturday, and I'm not talking about the weather, I'm talking about the deals that are gonna come your way today, because I tell you what, it is hot to trot jewellery making opportunities guaranteed today. I'm going to give you something for everyone. I have got for you gorgeous top quality garnet. I've got some wondrous Zambian emerald. I have the most exquisite Baltic amber. Double power grab for the Baltic amber, and on top of that, peridot, tanzanite, we've got apatite, we've got an amazing strand of ruby for you, and everything to go alongside it, including wire, threads. We've got an amazing show, but it can't be a show without inspiration, and it doesn't come from me, I can guarantee you that. The inspiration comes from an incredible jewellery designer, and I have to say, I've literally bejeweled myself already this morning with her jewellery, because it's absolutely glorious, and the only lady it can be is the lovely Janet. Hello, Janet.
Hi, Vicki.
First time we've been together.
It is, yeah.
How have they done it? We just realised it's probably about 6 months since Janet's been part of the team, and this is the first time we're working together.
We think there's a plan somewhere, don't we?
Yeah, somewhere along the lines. They think it might be some kind of chemical reaction. So keep watching, you never know what's going to happen between the two of us. All I can guarantee is that you're going to be learning how to make some amazing jewellery. Check out this fantastic ring from our first kit. It's gorgeous. That is a funky ring, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And if you like the look of that, check out the wire work in my earrings as well. Take a look at those. And these are all to be shown today. They're lush as well, aren't they? And that's just from the first kit today. Lots and lots of opportunity. Today we have got for you an extraordinary opportunity. I think when you say the word amber to any jewellery maker, the eyes will sparkle, and of course the instant question is when and where and how much? Well, the answer will be, when you come to Jewellery Maker, we really are going to give you the definitive opportunity of quality and great pricing. Take a look at, first of all, we have for you Cognac amber. Yes, we know that these colours are some of the most sensationally naturally beautiful. Of course, this is organic gemstone, totally naturally forming. It's been a long time since we've seen anything like this quantity of opportunity. I know that I have played amber only once before in this kind of quantity, and it's sold out in seconds. Doesn't matter how much amber we get into the vault, it just flies out, and I can guarantee exactly the same is going to take again, because take a look at our mixed amber strand as well. Oh, it's like honey and lemon, isn't it? Just honey and lemon. There isn't anything like it in the gem world. It is that natural, organic beauty. There's nothing to compare in the gem world, and you've got it coming your way. We're so excited about it. I know there's been a lot of talk. I'm sorry that I didn't send any kind of Facebooky messages about it today, but I have let myself down. But to be honest, I did. I did try and do it, it just didn't work, and I don't know how to fix it, so I need somebody to have a look at my phone. My phone wouldn't connect to the internet, so that's why I couldn't do it. And I know you're going to say, but there's computers in the building. I can't do it on the computers, I don't know how to log in. I'm getting there with this computer business, but just very, very slowly. It's amber today. Now, timings on this, we have got a lot of people who are talking about the amber, what time it's happening. All I'll say is if you keep watching within the next 4 hours, I'll guarantee that you've got those two strands. You've just seen Cognac and also your mixed strand of amber. We also have coming your way probably one of the most unprecedented colours of emerald I think we've ever seen. We're sourcing all the way from Zambia, which means you've got that intensity, that vibrancy like no other. A gemstone that is stepping on the toes of all sources of emerald. I mean, of course, you say to most gem lovers, think about a location, and most people would say Colombia for emerald, but actually if you really have got your finger on the pulse of the gem world, forget Colombia these days. I think there's a lot of people who forget Colombia in terms of its richness. We want vivid vibrancy, and Zambia is the place to be, and that's what you've got there. Exquisite, vibrant colours of emerald. Now then, we also have coming your way, and we're just giving you a heads up, but this is almost like the rundown of why you don't want to tune out for a second here on Jewellery Maker this morning. We have got coming your way not just any kind of sapphire, but some of the freshest and incredible vibrant tones. Would you call it ruby? Would you call it pink sapphire? Well, I tell you what, it's right on the cusp of a debate, and we will come to that. We will discuss about the debate that's going on in the gem world. It's a bit like the debate that's taking place about Tanzanite and the different colours of Tanzanite. How do you refer it to? Well, the same is again when we start to talk about that amazing quality of colours, the spectrum between pink sapphire and red ruby. Top it all off. Could you top it off with anything? I always think you've got to top off a cake with a cherry. Well, I tell you what, the cherry on top of our cake today is quite simply as rich a red as you're ever going to see. Take a look at this. Guess the price on that one. You know, we've got some amazing considered feature pieces for you today. Emerald, sapphire, amber. Price tag for this strand is unbeatably amazing. Keep watching for that one. I have questioned the price tag on this. All I'll tell you is that it's going under £20 for that grade of garnet. Under £20. Lots to look forward to. Shall we start? Shall we start as we mean to go on today, Janet? This is our big. This is literally our beginning together. This is writing a new chapter between you, myself, and you. Right? I know that you are certainly somebody who loves detail.
Yes.
You're somebody who really strives to get that intricacy to your design every single time, right?
Definitely.
How about starting with the ultimate detail, the ultimate connectors to your jewellery designs? Because the most intimate parts of your jewellery are the most wonderful. That's what I think. And I think you'll agree when you see these exquisite floral connectors. I think that these are most certainly going to add that luxury edge, that final flourish of taking you from homemade to handmade jewellery detail. Your connector offer here, where you are getting solid sterling silver. These are precious metal based with gold plated finishings. You have got 4 connectors. Let me just hold these out like so you can see the connectors sitting either side. Of course, loads of detail to be had from just one of these, but we're offering you 4 in total. That maybe is that going to be one piece of jewellery that has the wonderful detail of 4 designs within one, or maybe you're going to work these into each individual piece. Perhaps you're going to work these into earrings, so you know you've got 2 pairs of earrings to influence. The choice is yours, but I have to say the price tag is going to be a fastest finger first reaction required. Why? Because I only have 100 to allocate. That's it, just 100. And in all honesty, 100 is just not going to be enough. We know that without hesitation. Our early bird starts the show as only we know how, with detail and decoration and real quality, solid sterling silver and an amazing gold plated finish. The price you should be paying is £12.90. Your early bird wake up call this morning. Oh yes, we're pretty much halving the price. Pretty much halving the price.
Wow.
And detail really does make a difference, doesn't it?
The detail makes such a difference, and it just gives that professional finish to your, your pieces. And they're really pretty because that petal, the little connector parts are sort of offset. They're not central. So if you put them in a necklace, they're going to hang really lovely.
Perfectly.
Perfect.
And that's the detail that you really do want to strive for your jewellery. You don't have to break the bank to get that detail, do you? I think a lot of people see, high quality jewellery and they see that detail and go, oh, that's what I'm paying for. I'm paying for the detail. I'm paying for that intricacy of design. And in all honesty, for the price tag that these are costing, don't forget, should be £12.90, should be £12.90 on this deal. Early bird wake up call, right on the cusp of halving that price. Already 50 allocated, we've only got 100 to go. I've got multi-buyers galore straight in on this. I think there's a lot of traders who are watching at the moment. I feel like I've got a lot of people who are now striving to not buy 1s and 2s, but actually going for the 3s and 4s and quantities. There's a lot of people who are jewellery makers who are making a business, making absolutely making sure that they're buying the right quality for the right price, and that's why you're buying a multi-deal on this one. Congratulations to everybody who has already bought, especially as I say, those multi-buys in Tyne and Weir, Somerset, Sussex, Studio. Anyway, Hampshire multi-buying, North Yorkshire multi-buying. I have to say, one buyer in Hampshire has bought 5 sets of this combination. That just goes to show how much of a great price point it is. Beverly, lovely to have your company. Veronica's joined us, Pauline's there, Mary, congratulations, just picking up the phones. £6.95 for that precious metal of solid 925 sterling silver. Of course, just to clarify, 925 sterling silver, that's 92.5% pure silver for £6.95. Congratulations. When you're working with sterling silver, is it a different feel to the jewellery that you're aspiring for?
Well, I think so, and there are certain gemstones that you use, certain gemstones certainly that I use, that command that you use precious metals with them.
Yeah.
And it just gives a different feel to your jewellery. And it's horses for courses. There are some pieces that that call for plated, silver plated, which is fine, but there's some things that definitely call for precious metal, and putting those in a piece
and I think
makes
today,
a difference.
When you see how many amazing strands that we've got, when we just show you, if I put this together, how many have we got left? Is that it? Oh my goodness me. Okay, you really do need to be quick on this, and I have got a lot of people. Let me put these alongside the amber. I mean, if I just put the amber alongside, ooh, literally every single person in the studio and in the gallery, we all went, ooh. See, that's what I mean by you've got that high quality gemstone. You do deserve to work with the high. Let's just what about putting alongside the emerald? What about it?
And that's the thing, on those 2 bracelet strands that you've got either side of you, all of those strands, in my opinion,
I agree,
deserve to have those sort of findings with them.
I totally agree. I absolutely agree. And I think each one of them will offer something different against that connector. The connector will almost be the linchpin against different colour qualities. I mean, we've got peridot, which is a lime bright green, and then we've got the richest of garnets, which is so intense, and yet the gold plating sterling silver will lend itself to all of those,
but in a different way. You get completely different, the colours bounce off each other in a completely different way. So
totally. Amazing opportunity, and still available. £6.95. West Midlands multi-bought, Somerset again, congratulations. I've got another buyer in Somerset. North Yorkshire multi-bought on this. County Durham, that's Anne. Hi Anne. At multi-buy-in. Manchester, you've multi-bought as well. Greater London's just multi-bought. Nottingham's just multi-bought as well. Congratulations to you all who are buying. Lots of people not just buying one. I've got buys in Yorkshire, Berkshire, Greater Manchester, Ohio and Essex. Yes, I've just said the words Ohio. If you do need to check out your baskets to guarantee that this deal is yours. I reckon that this will be a sellout within the day, so please do make sure if you see it and you like it, you do check out your baskets straight away on these deals. These are the kind of deals that we know will sell out in literally a matter of minutes, so first come first served on this. I'm just wondering, and obviously as our Wire Work expert today, I'm wondering, the type of design that we have here,
yes,
could we create something similar with the floral? Could you hang on, in fact, let me do it on this finger. Could we do that?
Yeah, and as it's already got the loops on there, you could actually use those loops as a mechanic to connect the wire to easily. Yeah, that'd make a beautiful ring actually, wouldn't it? I didn't think of that.
So that
There
would
you
be
go, Vicki.
sterling, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I mean, that would
Perfect.
be sterling silver ring. You just got a bit of silver wire.
Wouldn't take a lot of wire either.
Exactly.
Just to do that, because half of it's the flower. So
And think about how much you would pay for a sterling silver ring in your local jeweller shop, and how much that amazing connector is going to cost you. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Congratulations. Still people on the phone lines. I reckon that within the next probably minute or so that will be a sellout. So stay on those phone lines. If you haven't already dial pretty much immediately to guarantee that the deal is yours. 0800 655 655. I think I just said faux. I think I might have just said 655. Let's try that one again. Oh, I know. I obviously, when I have silver in my hand, one has to talk in a certain way, you know. 0800 655 655 is the number to dial. I've been on my jollies. I took the kids down to, my husband works in Southampton, so we've been down to the south coast for the past couple of days, and I spent my time with all of my friends who are southern, and so therefore my accent changes whenever I'm around like different accents. My accent changes. My family take the mickey out of me all the time.
you'll be brummy by the time you go home.
All right. What do you think of that, Seal? See, I'm not bad, am I? I do change my accent really quick, just totally by accident. I do. I literally just, it's funny, isn't it? I did actually do that as well. Scott just reminded me that we were talking to our team over in India, our design team and our buying team over in India, and literally I just my accent just changes all the time. It's quite embarrassing sometimes, and I'm not trying to take the mickey out of anyone. It's just that my accent, however anybody's thought, like you, I'll suddenly start to go like that, and I go, oh, I don't mean to do it. Right, where shall I go next? Where should we go next? Yes, I'm going straight for it.
Come in.
Kaz is quite excited. I just said, right then. Get in. Okay, straight for it. This one. Oh, now then, Scott's obviously up for it today. Scott is he's in the hot seat today. Scott is my sales manager. Dion's birthday tomorrow. For those of you who know Dion, our fantastic producer who normally works alongside me, it's her birthday tomorrow, so she's got the weekend off. So Scott, my sales manager, is actually in the hot seat this weekend. And quite simply, he is good to go on some of the big sales manager deals. See, these are going to be sales manager, and I love this combination. Yes, you literally you're showing your hand straight away, aren't you, Scott? He's just going straight for it. Have you ever been to Vegas?
No.
Have you never been to? Has anybody been to Vegas? Have you been? Oh no, never been to Vegas. Fascinating to watch people like showing their hand, and like you can see them like really thinking, and then and I want to go, he's got 21, he's got 21. So kick her out of the Bellagio, kick her out. Yes, it's you're showing your hand. You'd be no good at poker. No good. It's got to be no good at poker. It'd be like that. Yeah, I'm bust. I'm out. Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
What?
This is showing you our intent for today, what kind of a mood we're in. We are in the mood to give you deals and deals and deals. Called the baby shower bundle, and I kind of get why, because you've got this lovely mix of the pinks and the blues. This is a fantastic combination of shimmering, sparkling, pearl finished of your shell. It's such a funky look, isn't it? And of course it's the shapes that are going to give you real qualities of difference. I mean, maybe you just want to make some really nice funky drop earrings from these crescent moons. Maybe that's all you need to do to make something really fun and vibrant. Perhaps you want to do some, I'm wondering if you perhaps make some nice simple wristwear, you know, mixing up the blue and the pink, and just doing some nice tessellated designs where you're interlocking, a bit like Blockbusters. Can you remember Blockbuster?
Yeah.
I'll have a pee, please, Bob. You know that programme? Kerry doesn't know that programme, do you? You don't know that? Kerry doesn't know that one. But you could, we remember it, don't we?
I remember it well. Yeah.
And they interlock into each other, so that would be perfect if you do want to do that little tessellated design where they interlink each other. Can you see that? I'm not showing it very well, but they do definitely interlock into each other. So why not get this deal? There is again, once more, a restricted quantity available, so it's going to be first come first served on this one. As I say, show our hand early. We're no good at poker, so we're just telling you exactly what you've got to look forward to for the day show by just giving you deals like this one right at the start. And how about this? This is 4-strand bundle of your pink and blue shell. You've got your hexagons, your coins and your half crescent moons, and all yours for one price tag for just What has just happened there? Am I the only one who's looking at 4 strands? Let me reiterate, 4 strands, not 1, not 2, but you're getting all 4 strands for £8.95. Does that work out at something ridiculous? Like £2, hang on a minute,
£2.20 something.
£2.20.
That's crazy.
You're really chuffed with yourself, aren't you? £2.23. Okay, let me just work out how much, because this is in meterage. Let's have a look. I can't even, the desk's not long enough. Look, the desk is not long enough. That's a lot of jewellery making. That literally is a huge amount of jewellery making to be had for £8.95. I mean, what? Not even a third of this bracelet would make me yeah, look. Not even a third of the bracelet makes me a really nice, just simple, wearable, summertime stretchy bracelet. And that's it. So what's that? I mean, I'm thinking maybe 2 bracelets and a nice couple of pair of drop earrings from 1 strand. And that strand's cost you £2.32. Absolutely audacious. No, £2.20, isn't it? I beg your pardon. £2.23 for each strand. Really rather incredible. It's fun and it's funky, isn't it?
It's fabulous. But the thing is, for beginners as well, they're fabulous strands to get because you can simply put them onto elastic and you've got the gemstones themselves, that's the impact. So the design can be really simple, but you're still getting that impact because you've got that colour, that shape. Perfect.
And that's the thing is you've just absolutely hit the nail on the head, is that if you are getting started into jewellery making, just watching for the very, very first time, don't forget you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with us, and that gives you step-by-step instructions. And the interesting thing about it, isn't it, Janet, is that when you've got strands of this calibre, you don't need to do a lot to get a lot of impact.
No, the colour's there, the quality's there, the shape's there. You can simply put it onto elastic, tie a knot, and there you go, you've got a bracelet. And that's great sort of summer wear, great festival wear. If you're going to some festivals, it'd be great to make some nice bright jewellery to wear, and perfect, absolutely perfect.
And look, how to knot elastic. How to knot elastic, and we even give you the instructions of just something as simple as this. Of course, you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase that you make from us. And when you've got 4 strands, I still think that's absolutely ludicrous to get 4 strands for that price point. If you do want to join us, Cambridge, Devon, great to have your company. I've got Kathleen, Eileen, congratulations, Sandra and Carolyn. I've got plenty of people saying yes to this one. £8.95. Let me reiterate, that's £8.95 for 4 strands. I'm not getting you to select a couple of strands. That would be a decent price point. You know, I'm not suggesting that these are the most expensive strands that you can purchase, because that's not true. But in the same sense, I would love you to try and find strands of this quality, and it's the quality that you buy from us, this quality and these shapes and unique textures for £8.95 for 4 strands. As I say, I'm not suggesting that these are the most expensive strands for us to purchase, because they're not. That's why we're reflecting that in the price tag. But we also have to identify, we have just said less than £10 for 4 strands of feature coloured, feature impact gemstones. Really, really impressive. It's your shell pearl combination. Congratulations, your coins, your crescents and your hexagons, all together for just one price tag. Congratulations if you got that one. Christine, Jeanette, Julie, great to have your company. Michaela's joined me. Shona's there in Inverclyde buying a couple of their bundles here. Anonymous in Essex, congratulations to you. Plenty of people there, congratulations to you all. £8.95. So much potential. I mean, so much funky jewellery as well. I mean, for the kids, I'm just thinking for my children, I mean, how much fun and are they going to have? Summer holidays are only 6 weeks away, apparently. All I'll say to anybody who has just had a week off with the kids, you've already got another 6 weeks and then they're off for 6 weeks. How has that happened? I know, Ollie's just went, I wish I was a kid again. I know, how has it happened? I am just lost with the days and the weeks and the months of this year. And I have to say, we actually upstairs, and I said, oh, it's May's birthday, we've got emerald. It's the last day of May today.
Where did that go?
I find it quite frightening. I genuinely, I'm a little bit like, I'm unrested by the fact that we're almost halfway through the year already, aren't we? I mean, literally we're halfway through the... Kerry, how did that happen? Kerry, I'm expecting you to have an answer. Kerry literally just went, I don't know, don't ask me, how do I know? Right then, let's set a challenge. Let's set a challenge for the lovely Janet. And Janet, it's not really too much of a difficult challenge for you today, now is it?
No, it's.
Did you select this one?
I did, yeah.
See? Our producers have just been so nice at the moment. I don't think it should be called challenge anymore, because it's really like Janet's selection.
Yeah.
Because in all honesty, our producers are being so nice at the moment. They're going, oh, you just choose. You choose a bundle, and this is exquisite.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Tell me, why did you select it out of all of the bundles that we've got today? What was your preference about this combination?
Well, as with all the other gems, the quality screams at you. It's got amethyst in there, which is absolutely beautiful and my favourite, all-time favourite. They've got the drops, and they're just absolutely beautiful. Like the briolette cut, they're just gorgeous. And I like that sort of creating a wire work frame and dropping in gemstones and wrapping in gemstones. And these are perfect for my style of jewellery making. And they make perfect drop earrings. They make perfect cascade earrings. They're just gorgeous. And the colours are beautiful. And there's Labradorite in there. And who wouldn't pick it, really? Look at it. It's lush, isn't it?
You see, the thing I look at this, I just go, gosh, it's just gemstones that look expensive. You know, every single one has that luxury feel about it, isn't it? Beautiful. I mean, you have extraordinary opportunities of beauty here. You've got here aquamarine with your drops sitting between 7x5 to 13x7. Your Labradorite drops, which are an 18cm strand, again 8x5 is the smallest within that Labradorite drop combination. Your amethysts, richest of colours from your amethysts. And I think the nicest thing that for me is that they're not faceted, they really have that smoothness, and that means they almost become droplets. They really do have that quality of luscious luxury about them. And then to top it all off, white topaz within your faceted drops. Again, smallest to 7x4. The largest on this strand of topaz is 17x9. So such a significant combination of gemstones. For me, this is indulgence. This is Saturday, which really does deserve to be a luxury day. And I know for a lot of people who are looking to establish their jewelry collection and their gem collection with us, this is most certainly something that will get you interested. It's the type of luxury of gemstones to create cascades, waterfall necklaces, you know, some of the most perfectly unique gemstone collection pieces are all about cascading gemstones, you know, getting that waterfall effect, teardrops. You know, think about some of the luxury items you see, the likes of Elizabeth Taylor's from her collection, or the likes of your Van Cleef & Arpels and your Harry Winstons. You know, some of the most renowned jewellery lovers and jewellery collectors and jewellery makers work with a teardrop, work with a cascading effect, because it's so glamorous, it's luxurious, and that's what you want from your jewellery collection. And this is just the beginning. You know, the nicest part about these ingredients, this is just the beginning, almost the start of your journey to creating that luxury effect to your jewellery. Luxury for less is perhaps what I'd like to achieve on these 4 strands. Of course, they will be a little bit considered because of the quality. And I think that's justifiable, actually. I think that price tag is actually really justifiable. We're still, what, less than £15 a strand on that. I think that is fair. I think that's a very fair price, actually. £56.80 is the price you should be paying, but it's not the price that you're paying today. 4 strands, luxury qualities, a real finesse to your jewellery is what you're going to achieve. How about that? We're going to less than £10 a strand. Less than £10 a strand for your feature amethyst, labradorite, aquamarine and topaz. Each strand is going to command its own unique, beautiful jewellery. Of course, you can bring them together, and that's the thing, isn't it, Janet? You can work them individually as strands of unique qualities, but actually together they do marry together beautifully, don't they?
Together they're perfect, and that's what I'm going to do with my challenge. I'm going to make a piece and try and incorporate all of them.
Oh wow.
Just to show just little elements of all of them, just to show that you can make a piece with all of them in. They're just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
You know, I'm just thinking that perhaps you could also mix them up, perhaps put, because of course the aquamarine reflects beautifully the shiller that you get off the beauty of the labradorite. So perhaps what I like about this is that you can either work them all together or be selective. You know, you can see that beautiful shiller on the surface of the strand, and then you've got this amazing turquoisey blue from your aquamarine that reflects perfectly alongside it. But then part of me wants to put the purples and the white topaz together, because that's another luxurious combination, isn't it? Exquisite opportunity. £37.95, real quality, and I can't wait to see the luxury of the jewellery that Janet's going to inspire us to make for ourselves with this combination. But of course, don't forget, with these kind of strands, it really is a case of buy them and enjoy them, but they're not going to be just short-term gain gemstones. And that's one of the things when you think about likes of the Elizabeth Taylor collection, you know, when you consider that, you know, she had this extraordinary collection of jewellery for 20, 30, 40 years in her own collection. It was sold, and the price that it sold at, quite simply 5, 6, 7, 8 times the price that she paid for them, and that's just in a matter of 20 years or so. We remind ourselves that gemstones really do have that inherent beauty about them, but for a lot of people they also have a value. You know, they have that almost, well, for a lot of people at the moment, and you probably read in the newspapers recently, there's a lot of people who are moving away from investing into the banks. A lot of people are moving away from investing into anything that doesn't have a guaranteed price to it, and therefore they're turning to things like gemstones and things like gold, because it's something of a commodity that they foresee as having value in future years. And that's perhaps what you've got the chance to be able to see here. I can't wait to see Janet's jewellery. I think luxury is what I'm thinking about for this combination. I can't wait to see that from you, Janet. Congratulations if you have got that beautiful combination. And Janet, I know will make us some glorious inspirational jewellery. Right then, we've got loads to fit in today, you know, loads and loads. Now, do you fancy saying hello to us? We haven't said hello to everybody yet, really. Do you fancy saying hello to us today? We would love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to. How's your week been? Of course, a lot of people have had the school holidays, so what have you been up to? Have you done anything interesting? You might have seen that I did post yesterday on my Facebook. I was at my friend's new Pilates studio, hanging upside down on one of her new machines. So you might have seen that. So I've been up to loads of things that I haven't done for ages, or at least haven't tried before. So what have you been up to? Have you tried something new in jewellery making over the past week? What have you been exploring? Have you tried something that you never thought you would do? If you have, let us know. We want to hear from you today. If you want to text in, you can do so at 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. So it's JM Studio. Start your text with that, and then of course give us your name, and then tell us what have you been up to. What have you tried? What's been something new? Now it might not just be jewellery making. Maybe have you tried something new over the past week? Maybe you've never bungee jumped before, but you've bungee jumped. That was a bit of a random one. Anybody been bungee jumping this week? No?
No.
No? Not something that you wanted? Have you bungee jumped? Nobody's bungee jumped in the studio or in the... We've not lived then, have we?
No.
Maybe we should set ourselves... Should we do a Jewellery Maker bungee jump? Off the Tyne... Because you do it off the Tyne Bridge, you know. You could jump off the Tyne Bridge on a bungee.
Couldn't do it.
My husband's offered for me to do that. I don't know why. Can you imagine that? When we've had a bit of a moment together, he's like, you know, there's that bungee jumping off the Tyne Bridge. Why don't you go try that? All right, darling. So text in, what have you been up to? It'd be great to hear from you today. Let's give you something. Well, I guess when we've got the likes of Janet around, we like to make sure that we give you the ingredients that she's going to inspire you to work with, and that includes wire. And wire is an absolute essential to most people these days when you're in jewellery making, because it really does offer you structural jewellery making potential. It offers the chance to give you diversity. I think very contemporary looking jewellery as well for wire workers. You know, when you start to consider that you can make simple, and I mean this is the wonderful thing, it doesn't look simple to the visual, but actually when you see how you make jewellery like this ring, it's really, really simple. And it's lovely to think that you've got the chance to be able to explore this opportunity of working with the right metal to get the right looking jewellery, and that includes this wire here. Now this is your copper coloured wire in your 1.25mm gauge. That's 20 metres in total, so you're going to get 20 metres in total. Let me just clarify, guys. Is it 1.25 and 1.5? Okay, yes, I just want to clarify that before I say it. So, just to clarify, I do beg your pardon, you're going to get one spool of 10 metres of 1.25, and then you're going to get a further 10 metres of 1.5, so you're getting both of your torque style necklace thickness gauges. So those of you who want to create just single pendant drops with that lovely almost circumference of wire, well, you can do that with your torque necklaces, and this would be the wire to do so. Anybody who's looking for structural jewellery, and you can see there, you can see how you can really play with not just the thickness but also the way that it's textured, perhaps hammering to give you that lovely dynamic quality. You can see there you can create some really strong sturdy clasps as well. I believe these are Laura Binding's designs, Laura being one of our fantastic wire work guest designers as well. You've got here structural duo. I like that combination. It's a structural duo, 1.25 and your 1.5mm gauge, perhaps creating rings as well to give you real strength, and again, for me it's that contemporary edge to your jewellery that you can really strive to create with this type of wire. And yours for the taking, 20 metres we're giving you here, 10 of each size. Now right now, if you purchase these individually on our website, you would be paying £17.90 to put them together. So if you bought them separately, it would be £17.90. When you put them together, the price you're actually paying with our amazing live show deal is just £11.95. That's 20 metres in total for £11.95. Wowzers, that is low.
That's amazing, really. Because as you said, structural, as the name depicts, perfect torque necklaces, but my passion with wire is the fact that you can take those two reels of wire which just sit in there, look beautiful, but you can just create whatever shape you want. You can do whatever you want with it, and I just find I think it's really exciting that you can do whatever you want.
That's the interesting thing about it is that obviously, you know, we've recently been exploring other avenues of wire, you know, with the likes of Alison joining us as our guest in our guest designer team, you know, showing us the capabilities of creating all sorts of things, whether it be, you know, statues, whether that be, you know, little ornaments, whether it be trinket boxes. You can actually do loads and loads of different things, including, as you can see here, Torque style necklaces. And of course the Torque style necklace DVD is now available. If you do want to get this DVD, I certainly would say that it's a great add it to your order alongside this copper coloured wire opportunity. Of course, don't forget both wires you're getting here, 1.25 and 1.5 mil gauge wire, and that's your 20 metres for just £11.95, and then you should be paying over £17, and the quality of the wire is not changing. The versatility and the opportunity of creating something different for yourself hasn't changed. The only thing that's changed is the price tag. That's it. A totally unique opportunity here. Of course, a live show deal only for quantities allocated within this show. I will just reiterate, we can only guarantee this quantity for one deal only, and it's sitting here, £11.95. Numbers at the bottom of the screen there, 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations, Alison, Jen, Christine, congratulations to you. I've also got Gloria, Pam, I've got Joanne, congratulations, Mary in Berkshire. I've got lots of people who are confirmed on this deal. That is 20 metres in total, 20 metres for just £11.95. I will just highlight the fact you're getting 1.25 and you're getting 1.5 as well, so you're getting both of the largest Torque style gauges. And Torque style necklaces, for me, are probably the way to make your jewellery gemstones go even further. Really giving you the chance, if anybody's got slabs, anybody's got the cabochons, anybody's going for the larger drops that we've got coming your way, anything like that, a beady bead where you really want it to be a centerpiece to the neckline, you only need one piece of wire to wrap around the neck. Add in that you've got it, you've done it, you've got £11.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. I do have some multi-buyers, which doesn't surprise me on this. I've got a lot of wire workers, especially when you know that the likes of Janet is going to join us today. We know that when Janet's here, she always inspires us with something different for wire workers, and you've certainly got that today. We are going to see how to make the earrings. I know a couple of people asked about the designs that Janet's made, and I will just show you. We are going to show you how to make the earrings. When I say we, Janet obviously, not me. But we're going to show the way to do this kind of curvaceousness, aren't we? Yeah.
We're going to do that design, and that design will translate into the earrings, into the pendant drop, and to a bracelet design as well.
I like that. I like that. So once you've got one technique harnessed, you can then reap the rewards.
Yes, you can expand it then into whatever you want.
That's perfect. So we are going to learn that for those of you who have been texting about that. If you do fancy saying hello to us today, don't forget you can text into 60777. Tell us, what have you done that's new this week? Have you tried something new with your jewellery making? Have you tried something new? We often say to our children when we go out for something to eat, you have to try something new. So because we always want to challenge, you know, maybe give them something different to taste all the time. And so have you tried something new? What has it been? What's your new thing today? I want to hear from you. It'd be lovely to hear from you today. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. Or of course you can web chat us. Web chat us at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to our live feed, and underneath the live feeds it says something like talk to the studio. Just send in your message there. Make sure you give us your name so we know who we're talking to. And then, we have got some messages already coming in. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good news. That's really nice to hear from you. Let's see. We've got him coming in. What's it say first? Who's this from? Is that Cindy? Cindy in Suffolk says, hi everyone, Vicki, can you please wish my daughter Abby a happy 13th birthday? Thank you and loving the show. That's from Cindy in Ipswich. Oh, Abby, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. See, when you're 13, you have to break it down. No, Kaz? Kaz is like that. Kaz is like, no. That's James. Hi, James. Yesterday I had a very busy day, so at night I bungee jumped from the floor on my bedroom to my bed. Yes, I think we've all done that in our times now, haven't we? We've all done that. James and Angus. Yes, is today a day of rest then, James? If you've been so busy, are you just going to have a day of rest? Don't blame you. We have... I can't remember the last day. I can't remember the last day I had nothing to do. Those days are lovely though, aren't they? Those days then we actually have, yes, Ollie says they're long gone with a little baby like he has. Yes, it doesn't change, Ollie, as they get older, I'm sad to say. Sorry, bud. It just seems to get busier. Yes, and Abby, I hope you have a brilliant day, lovely. I hope you have a great one. And we've got another one, got loads coming in today. That's great to hear from you. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and say hello to us. Yes, we've read that one. Yes. Yeah, you can tell it's Scott in the hot seat today. You see, bring Dion back, she's faster. Oh! He's not even talking to me now. He's not even... They're all just going, oh! I'm going to get in so much trouble, Carol in Edinburgh says, good morning, ladies. I'm going to a pearl knotting workshop later this morning and hope to make a pearl lariat necklace. Really excited. Oh, that'll be nice. Oh, that'll be lovely. Tell us how you get on. You know, text us in tomorrow. It'd be lovely to find out how you get on. That really would be. Thank you so much for sending that message in. Hope you have a great day. Right then, shall we do our first kit of the day? I think we shall, because we had loads of people responding to the jewellery that I'm wearing. So let's give you... See, what I love is that when you see the ingredients, you just don't know where you're going to be taken. And the qualities of colours, the richness, the earthiness, the freshness of colours, so different. I think that the jewellery that then Janet has created, you take us on a totally different journey, Janet. The jewellery is exquisite.
I think, excuse me, I think when I opened the bag, and I only had a couple of days for certain reasons to make the kits up, but as soon as I opened them, it just flowed. It's one of those kits, again, and I've said this a few times, but it's absolutely true. You open them and the gemstones do talk to you. They do say what they want to be. I know it makes me sound like a crazy lady, but they do.
Is it? But then you can see that in your jewellery. That's the lovely thing, is that I really see your inspiration, and I see there's a real sense of fluidity to the jewellery that you've created.
And there are different styles, and what I like to try and do is do different styles to sort of scan across maybe sort of the ages really. You've got one that's got quite an elegant design, I think, and then something that's like your earrings that you've got there, probably a little bit younger, a bit more contemporary. But the kit allows you to do that. Whatever sort of style you've got, the kit will fall into that style.
Because you've got the wire, you've got the gemstones, you've got obviously this inherent beauty of natural qualities to this combination, which I think you're really going to see in your jewellery coming out in different ways. And as I say, I mean, you would never know that these two pieces were from the same kit, would you? Because they're so different. That's what makes it work. That's what makes this kit work. It's going to go a long way, this kit. You've got a lot of jewellery to be made. 240 carats of your antique bronze, of your tiger's eye. Those tiger's eye, for me, they are mesmeric, they are hypnotic. There is almost a holographic quality to every single one of them that makes them a true focal point to your collection. I mean, part of me thinks that you could easily take each one of them and just make them a centerpiece to the hand. That's how gorgeous they are. They could be solitaires. Tiger's eye has the most extraordinary depth of quality. It feels like it's almost got two layers. The first layer is that richest of chocolate tones, and then the upper tone is almost like a caramel that layers on top as the light moves. Can you see that movement of light there? Absolutely glorious. It's exquisite quality, and I think for me this is one of the nicest strands of good size tiger's eye to expose you to the wonderment of beauty, really natural beauty of a gemstone. Exquisite tiger's eye. Second of all, Second of all, we're adding in, I think, another quality of nature, you know, much more vivid, fresh, springtime green. You know, when I see this, I just think of, I instantly think of emerald. And I also think of, you know, those gorgeous summer fields that I was driving by yesterday with my children, and we were looking at all of the big daisies that are growing and all of the poppies and all of those colours. But the green is so fresh, you know, it really does, it just reeks of spring, you know, and I love that freshness of the green that you've got here. And against those earthy, more, you know, richer tones of the tiger's eye, they do work in harmony together, but also they can work separately because they have their own individuality of beauty. Add on one more strand, and of course, as you can see there, your feature strand, a wonderful quality of your coins of Labradorite, more of those lovely soft silver greys, and those silvery greys just, it's almost a, you know, perhaps a stormy cloud colouring, isn't it? You know,
they are really gorgeous.
Turbulent quality about it in terms of its texturing, and you've got it all together working with your wire. Now this is where I think you'll really see your jewellery will go so much further, because of course not only are we going to give you the 0.4 mil gauge, of course perfect for weaving and wrapping, you're also going to get the essential of 1 mil gauge, 10 meters, and that's made up that is going to make up jewellery like this one. That is going to make up, so you're going to get your 1 mil and your 0.4 mil gauge, so you're going to get both of those wire gauges, which are instantly workable to create a variety of different designs. So you're going to get both of your wires, and you're going to get all of your gemstones. We're adding in, of course, matching alongside the antique bronze with your plated antique bronze findings. Now these are the findings packs, which I think are full of opportunity, full to the brim of jewellery making capabilities. Shepherd hooks, we've got crimp beads, for those of you who wonder what crimp beads are. These are all essential findings. They're the mechanics of your jewellery making. You're also going to get some essentials that are not so, they're more decorative to your jewellery making. Things like the spacer beads, the metre of chain. Yes, within this findings pack you're getting a metre of chain, so you really have got loads and loads of jewellery making to be had. Adding in your beading thread, your monofilament and elastic. This is all the ingredients you need to get started into jewellery making. The good news is as if you do fancy giving us a go, you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us, and you can make so many pieces of jewellery. Jana, how many pieces of jewellery have you made?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 pieces of jewellery.
And I've got bits left.
And you had more left?
Yeah.
So take 10 pieces of jewellery, go to your local jeweller shop. How about this? You take £3. £3 into your jeweller shop. Would you buy a ring like that for £3? Would you buy a pair of earrings like I've got on for £3? Would you? Those are genuine gemstones. This is handmade jewellery, £3. That's what we're talking about here, because we can take this full kit and it is all the capabilities of extraordinary jewellery. The price it should be is £41.65. The price it should be is, what? Are you going lower? Oh, you're going lower than I thought we were going to do. I thought we were meant to be at 27.
I didn't think that was going to happen.
You just taken an exact £20. It's just done some kind of, what, you're just doing some kind of, I'm going to show you exactly what. It's a celebration to the price tag that he's just achieved. Scott, my producer, / my sales manager, just done this. He's like Alan Shearer getting his final goal. It's like that. Oh yeah, look at me. Oh my, £20 off. That's a full £20 off. Should be £41. You should be paying £41.65. We've taken £20 off that price tag. Now it is just a case of if you see it and you like it and you want it, come and grab it. Absolutely extraordinary. And of course, you know, the nicest thing is that we've actually only shown 2 pieces of jewellery, and everybody can see the potential. But these are the smallest pieces. These are the smallest in terms of the.
£21, that is just, so that's what, £2.16p a piece.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? Absolutely extraordinary. Just take a look. Take a look at all of the jewellery that you could be making for what? What did we say? £2 and 16p. £2 and 16.5 pence.
Sorry, I forgot the half.
Yeah. So let's round it up, because it's always better to round it up than round it down. Yeah. So if we're talking about £2 and 17 pence for each piece of jewellery that you're looking at here, that includes the neckline pieces. I mean, just look at the beautiful qualities of finish. You couldn't go to your local accessory shop. You couldn't go with £2, 16, 17 pence and buy anything of significance. You wouldn't get genuine gemstones. It would be a bit of plastic. It's probably going to be nickel plates, which means it's probably going to turn green in your ear, like I've got in my ear. We've talked about that. You know, this is the thing, £2, 17 pence. Can I ask, would anybody dare to go to a jeweller's boutique and suggest that that would be a £2 and 17 pence piece of jewellery? Not on your Nelly, Norway Jose. There's a theatre just outside, where is it? Oh, Salisbury, in Salisbury, and in the Salisbury Playhouse, as you walk into their forum, my brother-in-law, my sister-in-law used to work there, and they have these lovely glass cabinets, and in these glass cabinets they have like beautiful jewellery. I have just something different that you stop and you look at. It's almost like little museum bits, but you can buy them. If that sat in one of those glass cabinets, I'd expect that to be a £40, £50 piece of jewellery. It would not be £2 and 17 pence, that's for sure, Janet, would it?
No, excuse me, if I was making that for myself and selling it, I'd be putting £35, £40 in it.
Good. I'm glad you said that, because I'd tell you off if you said anything less than that, because that is a work of art.
It's not bad, is it?
It's beautiful, absolutely amazing. And the bangles and the bracelets and the earrings, you know, every single piece, even the smallest piece of jewellery, which is the ring, even that is not a £2, 17 pence piece of jewellery, is it? What do you buy for two? You can't get a magazine for £2, 17 these days. You have to spend a good £3 for a magazine.
Yep. I'd much rather have that than
a magazine. Magazine. If you do want to join us, it is a pretty spectacular price point. Absolutely no relative to the jewellery that you're seeing here. I think that price has no connection. We're down to the last, 50 left in stock? So half the quantity is already allocated. It's not going to hang around. If you do want to join us, I do have people holding on the baskets on this one. So I would suggest if you're on the phone lines, for those people who are checking out the baskets, you need to do it sooner rather than later, because I do have a lot of people on the phone lines. So what are you going to show us? Oh, we know, don't we?
Yeah, well, what I'm going to show you is the bangle. Okay. But the bangle technique, the wrapping of the gemstones, is exactly the same in the earrings and in the necklace as well.
So everything that we're going to see in terms of technique, we can apply to the earrings, we can apply to the bangle and to the pendant.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
And I've got these are the stones that I've got left, so I could have easily done the bangle and the necklace again, and maybe the ring as well. So we could have done 13 pieces. So you know, that one is from the. Oh
yes, so that's all the wire. That's everything.
I did have.
Can you see everything? Hang on a minute. Let me, because that's hiding all of that. That's full as well, just so you can see. That is full of findings and gemstones. That's pretty amazing.
You know, it does go a long way, and having the wire in the kit just helps it do that. Right, to start with the bangle, what I did is I took a length of wire. Now I don't measure anything. I'm not very measuring person. So what I did, I just sort of did an arm.
Oh, nearly a metre.
Yeah, about a metre, just maybe a bit more. And then I used the orange mandrel, but you can use anything that's round or anything for the shape that you want for your clasp end. So what I did, I just wrapped that around. It's a really simple technique. Wrap that around the mandrel, squeezy that in. So there we go. So you've got that sort of lollipop sort of shape there. And then I measured it. I won't measure it in this instance because we want to crack on. Just measured it for the length that you want. So measure, say we're going to go to there. Then add, say, an inch on just for the clasp. Take one of the little sections. No, see, I've got ahead of myself. Sorry. Go to this stage. Now this is where we do the wrapping for the gemstones.
All right.
So this is the section that will translate into the earrings. If you're going to make the earrings, don't do this loop first, just go straight into the wrapping. So simply hold this, and it's nothing technical at all. Hold those together, put your finger on there, wrap that round just to get that going. It looks as if it's not going to do anything at first. There you go. Hold them together really tight. And then, sorry if I'm moving around a bit too much, there you go. So what I'd do is I'd do that little section, and then just take one of your gemstones just to see whether that's going to fit in when you sort of wrap, that's going to fit into that section. Just make that a little bit smaller. And then wrap that around again. And that is it. That is the technique and the design for the... It's nothing technical at all.
Gosh.
And simply that. So what I would do then is stretch them out, and what I'll do is I'll tie one of those in there.
Yeah.
And then I'd probably put a Labradorite in there.
That just fits instantly.
Yeah. So and that is simply what you do. And then maybe come underneath that little section, bend that back, turn it over.
So you almost created a frame for it first, to then weave with the 0.4, because obviously you get the 1 mil and you get the 0.4 together.
So what I tend to do is I make frames and then I wrap in with a lower gauge wire afterwards. And
is that how you did the ring?
That's exactly how I did the rings.
With creating the main frame with the 1 mil
first, and then wrapped in the gemstones. So once we've got that little section, you can actually build on that. So you can make that a little bit bigger if you want, and that effectively then is the pendant. I've just sort of created, just elongated it really, and just made it a little bit sort of more, put a few more wraps in there. So that is actually the pendant. So if you were going to turn this into a pendant, what I would do then is just split these two, have one going one way and one going the other for the necklace, and then I'd wrap more wire around it, and it's that simple. But for the bangle, we just sort of angle that off, measure it to where we want it, stop there, add another sort of inch or so. I probably made this a little bit shorter than I should have done. Kick that back. Then hold that and wrap that around. I haven't actually got enough wire here, so it's going to be just a single wrapped bangle. Sorry, I'm not making a really good job of this. There, so wrap that around so that is secure. There. And then what I should have done is had plenty more wire on here. And what we do then is wrap that, as you can see on the bangle, all the way down. So I haven't got quite enough wire there to go all the way to the end. But what we do is make sure you've got a longer piece of wire on there, wrap that around, wrap it around there a few more times just to secure that. So there you've got your basic shape. Obviously this would be a bit tidier, but that's the basic shape of the bracelet. And then what I did is to shape it up, I actually used one of the bracelet, there we go, one of the bracelet bangles, plastic,
from the
reels,
bits.
and then just hold that on there. Shape it up, bring it around. Obviously yours will be a lot neater than mine. There you go. So you get that shape, and then kink that back with your round nose pliers. I've actually probably made this little section, the circle section, probably too large. That's excuse me. That's what took up the extra little section of wire that I've got. And this little bit here would be wrapped in and neat. But essentially, it's
just that simple.
That is your bangle. And then, can I show you quickly how we just wrap in one of the gemstones?
So clever. I love the simplicity of it, though.
Yeah.
That actually, for something very, very from a basic piece, in terms of how you see it, to something that becomes incredibly contemporary and and an almost little work of art with its own curves and its waves of metal and the gemstones. It's all glorious. Just to let you know, I'm on the final 26 left in stock. I still have people on the phone lines. I do still have people who haven't checked out the baskets at Derbyshire, Aberdeenshire, Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire, Hertfordshire and Gwent. You do need to check out your baskets to guarantee that the deal is going to be yours, because we are now down onto the last of stock. So congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. So just to finish it off.
Okay, all I did was take a piece of 0.4,
yes,
just wrap it around a little section here, decide where you're going to wrap in your stone, so the stone is going to sort of sit in there. If it doesn't fit quite right, just jiggle things around, because until you've wrapped everything in, it's not set in stone.
Yeah, it's flexible.
So then just drop on your gemstone, and it is simply a matter of excuse me, finding where you want it to go, taking the other end of the wire and wrapping it around. Do it a couple of times.
It's almost like you're stitching it in.
You stitch that in. There you go. I'll wrap that around 2 or 3 times, and then use this piece of wire then. Say we're going to move up to this section. Wrap it around there a couple of times. And then you've got the wire then to drop in your next stone.
Perfect.
And it's
absolutely amazing.
And it's that easy.
Isn't she good? Isn't she good? Fabulous, Janet, honestly.
Okay?
We've got a fantastic message apparently coming in about Janet, and rightly so. I hope that it's saying exactly what I think. I think it should be coming in. There it is. As I say, wow, Janet is one talented lady, loving all your designs, and that's Asha in the West Midlands. I agree.
Thank you, Asha.
Oh, I totally agree.
Thank you, Vicki.
Absolutely agree. I herald that 100 times. Alma in Merseyside, she said, let's have a look. Loving the show. Janet, you are an inspiration to try new techniques. First time I have crocheted with beads.
Oh.
Ah, that's fantastic. And that's Liana. Actually, that's the thing. That's the nice thing is that, you know, with the likes of Janet joining us, it really is a case of just being inspired to go and give it a go, isn't it? So you're not a crazy lady, Janet. You're a very talented. I'm always inspired by your work, and that's Pauline in Cheshire.
Thank you, Pauline.
Oh, that's so lovely.
That's nice.
Well,
It means a lot. It means a lot.
And then another one that's Beverly in Norfolk. You see, Vicki, you need to stay nice to Scott. He will keep giving us bargains. Yay! Love to you all. Yes, Beverly, I promise that I'm going to make him a cup of tea in the break so that it'll keep him sweet, I promise. He says, yeah, make it a coffee. Do you want a hot coffee? With a little bit of whiskey in. Congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial if you do want to get that last of stock opportunity. I know we've all been inspired by the jewellery that Janet's made. We've got plenty more where that comes from, I can guarantee you that. So keep on watching. We of course have got emerald to look forward to, and of course the nicest thing about it is if you've got that wonderful they would look perfect alongside, wouldn't they? Then on top of that, of course, we've got the amber. We've got loads of messages about the amber coming. Yes, it's coming up probably within the next couple of hours. We'll guarantee the first strand will come your way, so don't go anywhere. First off, it's time for the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is the time where we get to rejoice and enjoy your journey of jewellery making, whether you're just getting started or whether perhaps you're advancing into new techniques and you want to share that with us. We have got here Karen, first of all. She says, morning all, my entry to the Wall of Fame is a macrame bracelet using gold-plated copper wire and tiger's eye, both from Jewellery Maker. I'm really enjoying making macrame bracelets with wire. They look so professional. Please say a huge thank you to all the guest designers who show us how to create such amazing jewellery, and to the wonderful presenters who always make me laugh. Good luck to everyone on the Wall of Fame. A win is fantastic. Oh, I really enjoyed spending my £100 when I won, but I really need another win as I need more wire. And that's Karen. Karen, I don't blame you for trying again. If you've already won, good luck to you. You never know. Does luck strike twice? You never know. 360 you are.
And this is 361. Look at that. How beautiful is that?
Wowzers. I love chainmail. I know. I think about it. I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And this is Dear Jewellery Maker. Encloses my entry. This is from Trudy in Peterborough. A chainmail set. All the jump rings are made by hand using a gizmo.
Wow.
Then cut in by pliers. Gemstones are quartz, silver coated, the quartz and has a silver coating over it, which shimmers in the sunlight. I bet it's beautiful. Many thanks to Debbie Bulford for the tutorials and JM for the great DVDs. They are so educational, and that's from Trudy in Peterborough. Well done, Trudy, that's beautiful.
You've obviously done a really great job of learning as well, though, Trudy. Give credit to yourself, fabulous. Maggie in Belfast, she says, just a little picture of a necklace and bracelet set made with silver wire, 0.4, in the Viking weave and 1mm end caps. Thanks to the amazing Laura Binding. The central portion of the necklace is based on an Abbey Hook tutorial from her book and has smoky quartz drops, pearls, Labradorite and Botswana agate, all from JM. Again, thank you for the chance to show this. I was on the Wall of Fame last week, but I was back at work, so only came across it on Facebook. Was so happy had everyone watch it being read out on YouTube. Oh, Maggie, lovely to have your company on the Wall of Fame again then. And yeah, tell everybody again that you're on. 362. Congratulations to you. Great jewellery.
And this is 363. And this is beautiful, and this is snowy.
It's what we're talking about, you know, taking jewellery and then using it as sculpture or using it in something a bit different, isn't it?
Well, it's as far as your imagination can go, isn't it?
Exactly.
You know. And this is from Lynn and Snowy in Nottingham. And Lynn says, here's my entry, made with amethyst gemstones. It's a tree for a friend's mum's 90th birthday. And she absolutely loves it. I bet she does. It's beautiful. It took me ages to make, but it turned out okay. It's beautiful. It's in fact more than okay.
Yeah.
All items used are from JM. Can you ask the lovely Lucy if we can see an up-to-date picture of little Charlie, please?
Ah.
And that's lots of love from Lynn and Snowy.
I'll pass that on. Yes, I will make sure I pass it on to her. I'll try and remember to send a text message as soon as I've come off there, otherwise it will go out. Let's have a look. We've got, I think this is Sharon. She says, I just had to send this picture in. I brought some antique wire, bronze wire, a long time ago from JM, and I was sat in my living room making jewellery when my son-in-law walked in and asked if he could make something. He had never made jewellery or even used the wire before, and he sat there and made this wire heart made with 1mm gauge antique bronze wire. He made it for my daughter Shelby. It says love you Shelb on a wire heart with an arrow and made a tree like base. The pic ain't very clear, looks a lot better in real life, but an excellent attempt for someone who has never had a go before. So if you could tell Sean how well he has done. Thanks. And that's Sharon, and she says, I have to say, Sean, big up to you. Yeah. And that, I think she's a very lucky lady. I think Shelby is a very, very lucky lady to have such creative gentlemen in her life. Congratulations to you. Pretty cool, that, mind. 364 in terms of numbers, but yeah, thumbs up to you. And obviously you need to be doing more wire work if that's your first try. Now then, talking about trying out something different, how about offering you something that perhaps we won't see again in terms of qualities and luxuries and opportunities. This really is something special. Zambian emerald, the vibrancy, the energy, the vivid qualities of this gemstone really is something special. It's coming your way. It's coming your way straight after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma Crow will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of findings, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
This has got to be one of the most exciting strands of emerald we've put to wear in a very, very, very long time here at Jewellery Maker. There is no doubt about it that at the moment, the deliverance of high quality gemstones from your Eastern African locations, from your Mozambique belt, your Tanzanian shield, your Central Africa, these really are releasing some of the most extraordinary qualities of Mother Nature I think that you'll ever see. Now there's a reason for it, and actually there's a lot of movement in Mother Nature at the moment that perhaps we're not even aware of, but actually when we show you this map, in fact I'm going to stand up just so we can show this map, and I'll just show you properly because it's easy to talk about it like this. Right, when we start to talk about locations of gemstones, and in particular when we talk about Zambian emerald, we know that we're talking about location and the definitive location. Of course, here's Zambia right in the center, just here. Okay, so this is Zambia. This is your Mozambique belt into your Tanzanian shield, and those are locations that really make a difference in terms of qualities of colors that are coming from Mother Nature. But right here, can you see just right in the center? This is Zambia. Now, at this present time, what's happening in the underneath of the Earth's crust is that there's a shift, and there's a shift within the tectonic plates. The continental shifts are moving away, and as they're moving away, right down here, right through center of Zambia and all the way down to around about here, right, there is a big, it's called the African Rift. And the African Rift is essentially that within, they reckon, about 10 million years, that this will no longer be one whole continent, but there will be a river and a sea that runs right through this location here, because the turbulence within this area is so big that it's shifting apart, and therefore this will become an island in its own right. Now, what's happening is because there's so much turbulence, because there's so much intensity of pressure and in particular temperature, Zambia supplies some of the finest coloured gemstones in the world right now. Because of that heat, because of that intensity, because there's that shift within the tectonic plates, this location here, right in the centre of Zambia, is supplying some of the finest colours in the world of emerald, some of the finest amethyst in the world. It really is a supply source that is second to none. This really is the ultimate time and the ultimate location. The actual African Rift is moving, and it's growing by 7 millimeters a year. So that's split between that. It is quite a lot when you consider, you know, over the past 200 million years, how different, you know, Pangaea was when we were all one continent, and as we're moving through. When you consider actually 7 millimeters, that's actually a decent size to be splitting, and that's the temperature of the Earth. That's the turbulence in the sky, within the Earth's crust, and the pressure, and that then delivers Mother Nature at her finest, because Mother Nature creates some of the most beautiful stones within that kind of pressure and temperature environment, and that's what you have here. Absolutely extraordinary high-grade gemstone qualities, luxury Zambian emerald, exquisite, vivid, vibrant qualities. This is a gemstone that is heralded by the world at the moment of gem and jewelry lovers. This is a location that at the moment is supplying some of the finest sources of colours of emerald in the world. I know a lot of people, if you're a purist, you'd probably say, but it doesn't compete against Colombia. I'd suggest there's no point in even comparing the locations and the colours that are derived from each place, because quite simply, you know, something of Colombian quality is darker, it's richer, it's got an intensity about it. Zambia is providing an intensity in a totally different way. It's giving a vividness, a vibrancy, a freshness that emerald really hasn't seen before, and that's why this is a second to none strand, because that releasing of colours, that freshness, that vibrancy really is going to be a centerpiece to your jewellery making. If you do want to join us, an extraordinary strand, a true vividness of powerful colour from a truly special location in the world, yours for the taking for one price tag of just £47.95. It is a collector strand, it is a gemstone connoisseur strand, and it is yours for the taking for £47.95. This is most certainly a gemstone for those of you who truly do understand the principles of beauty at their very finest. This is what you classify as an elite strand, a strand for those of you who really do acknowledge a distinguished detail of quality. You have a luxury strand here for £47.95. It is most definitely a strand I'd offer you to get home and see for yourself the quality. Go and do a little bit of research on the pricing that's taking place for Zambian emerald, and I really will offer you something very special at £47.95. No doubt about it, a 20 carat strand is something to be really treasured, and for 30-day money back guarantee, I really would say to you, get it home, see for yourself the quality. If it's not right, then send it back. No questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee that we can give you within this strand. Do I think you'll send it back? Not if you do your research. Not if you're somebody who really likes to appreciate the pricing of top grade gemstones from the likes of us, and then research and see the price so much higher elsewhere. That's often happens for us. You know, we've got some great messages coming through at the moment, and reviews coming through from people who are getting their gemstones valued via their local jewellers and via their independent valuers. And the nicest thing about it is that if you get yours valued, then you know you've got something really, really special. £47.95 is all you pay for a 20 carat strand of extraordinary high grade quality gemstone. Exquisite opportunity. You know as well as I do that these strands, they are probably for some people not quite the right price bracket for you, and I think that that's absolutely fine. If your budget, it doesn't stretch to 47, fair dues. But if you are somebody who's buying the elite, if you're buying the highest grade, if you're somebody who absolutely wants to work with the best of the best, then this is most certainly the strand I would suggest you work with today, tomorrow, and for the next 20, 30, 40, 50 years, because that's the type of grading of quality gemstone it is. It has that heirloom status about it, I know, for a lot of people. And of course, it's a precious gemstone, isn't it, Janet? You're working with something prized.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And if I got that strand, I got a lovely string of pearls last week from JM, and I would just intersperse them, accent the pearls with with the emeralds, and they would look absolutely beautiful.
And again, you know, you take that to your jeweller's shop to be valued. I can't believe anybody within the jewellery industry these days would look at this grade of emerald, place it alongside some pearls. I can't believe that they would suggest the price tag would be anything other than triple figures. No. You know, that's my, I mean, the thing is that you could then take that thought process of taking your pearls and your emerald and put them together in a pair of drop earrings.
Yep.
How much would they cost you elsewhere? Emerald and pearls together, I don't think you'd be paying anywhere near the price it actually costs you to make them for yourselves. Congratulations if you've got that one. A collector's opportunity location, really, really thriving at the moment in terms of those vivid colours of bright greens, real dramatic qualities. Congratulations Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, Isle of Man. I've got Essex confirmed. Congratulations to you. £47.95. Just to give you a heads up for all of those who were messaging in about the amber coming your way. Oh, that was a big scratchy noise, wasn't it? Sorry, I was thinking, I was going to say I was sure I could have done that without making the noise, but I didn't. We have got coming your way, I'm going to say in around about 20 minutes time, because I've got so many people chomping at the bit about the amber. We have got coming your way an extraordinary within the next 20 minutes, okay? Don't need to text in anymore, I've given you a timing. 20 minutes time I will be offering this fantastic feature strand, quarter to the hour, so that is just 20 minutes time for our first feature cognac amber. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. You know what I love about it? It's so light.
You can tell it's amber as soon as you pick it up. Totally.
The tactility of it is so different to any other gemstone, isn't it?
It's got a completely different feel to any other gemstone.
It's extraordinary, the actual, it's just so different. It's not, you can't compare it to any other gemstone because there isn't really anything to compare against it. A natural organic gemstone forming from Mother Nature in a very different way to that of your crystal gemstones. This really is, I know, a treat for a lot of people. Your Baltic amber, looking forward to that very, very soon indeed. Before that though, I love these. I know I've wanted to do these since actually I suggested these as the early bird, didn't I? Because I really like these. I'm sorry, my chair's in a really awkward position now. Let me just tell you this could have been an early bird. This easily, in terms of price and in terms of opportunity, could have been an early bird. Only reason it's not an early bird is because we didn't have enough quantity to justify it being an early bird, because we always know the early bird's going to be a sellout, so we want to make sure that we give everybody the chance to get it, and we just knew there was not enough quantity. This will sell out, no doubt about it. For me, this will be a sellout deal. And why do I say that with such authority? Why do I really feel that? Because as soon as you see it, you know there's a potential to give your jewellery its own identity. Anybody who's looking towards perhaps creating jewellery that has its own branding, your own detailing, this could be the way to go. If you've got any of the stamping, if you've got any of our stamping, I think you could really identify this as a perfect charm detail for your own initials, your own branding, your own finishings, and you've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of these. Oh yes, check it out. How many is that in total? 50 in total, is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 50 charms in total. You've got your heart shape in the gold plated, then you've got your rounds in the silver. These are all solid sterling silver charms. And I just see these as adding a charm. You know, adding a single charm is adding value and adding worthiness and desirability to your jewellery. I mean, think about how many bracelets and how many different charmed brands there are at the moment that identify their brand by just one little charm this size. Now, the price that you should be paying on this charm combination, this is a combo of the hearts and the rounds in the gold plated and the silver. Sterling silver guaranteed in each one of them, and yours for the taking at £11.90, dropping down. Remember, there's 50 charms here. That's why it should have been an early bird, because of that price tag. It's an early bird deal, but the quantity is the only thing that's negating that to be the first deal of the day. £95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've already got a phone in your hand. If you're joining us on the web, check out your basket as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from any UK landline. And if you do want to join us at JewelleryMaker.com, don't forget you've got to be logged in and ready to click from basket to checkout to guarantee that this deal is going to be yours, because of course this is not going to hang around. And I have got so many multi-buyers. Oh, I've got traders buying on this deal. Oh, this is almost a testament to a trade show deal. If I'd had more quantity, that's all I've got. See what I mean? That why this is not an early bird, because the quantity doesn't let it to be. It doesn't allow it to be an early bird. If you do want to join us though, Isabel, Mary, congratulations to you. I've got Christine in Dumfries and Galloway, Pam's joined me, Joan, Deborah, Judith, Sydney. Congratulations to Rosalind and Stella and Sonia and Carol. I think that when you're selling your jewellery, you need to have something to identify your own individual brand, don't you?
Yeah. I think, and they're perfect to do that. And as you say, if you've got if you stamp, you could just stamp maybe an initial on there, and that's a perfect. And then people pick up a piece of jewellery with one of those on, they'll know instantly that it's yours.
That's it. Well, that's what you do with some of the biggest brands in the world.
Yeah.
You know, they have their own, and again, their tags. Are they gone? Knew it. I knew it. They are sitting in baskets, mine. So if you're on the phone lines, stay on the phone lines. But web buyers, if you want to check out your baskets now, that's the only time I can guarantee that the deal is yours. That is sold out. But web buyers, I do still have people who are on the phone lines. Straight on we go. Now then, we've had a few people messaging in. Yesterday we did a bundle for those people who were getting started into jewellery making. We've had somebody who's messaged in and asked us if we could do a repeat deal or something similar. And for what was the name of the person, did you say? Gillian. It was Gillian who got in touch with us and said, could we repeat or do something similar today? Now we can't repeat the actual deal, because obviously we always say live show yesterday. This is what we're going to do today. Now then, to get started into jewellery making, you don't need a lot. All you need are the tools for the trade and things to make your life easy, and that is exactly what this bundle is. This bundle is a combination of making life easy with your mats, and that's your bead mat and your bracelet mat, plus getting every single tool to get started, or alternatively advance with, because I know for a lot of people the larger toolkit is ideal for those of you who have already tried jewellery making with the smaller kit and now want to try something different. You want to get the likes of something a little bit different, and you've got there with the round nose pliers, you've also got your flat nose pliers, you've got your tweezers with the shovel, you've got a combination of chain nose pliers, crimping pliers, you've also got your bracelet board alongside this deal, and also your necklace board. So this is a full deal. This really is a full deal of getting started or ready to advance. Once you've given us a go, you're ready to advance and you want things that'll make your life easier. Good news is I already have interest on the phone lines. I think you'll probably guess what we're about to do. I reckon that if you've watched us even for just a short period of time, you know that we like to push boundaries. We often like to give you things for free. I think you'll have worked this one out. Buy the toolkit, get both boards for free. Yes, buy the toolkit and get both of your boards for free. The toolkit costs just £15.95. This is a live show deal only. That's why we couldn't repeat the one from yesterday, because it was a live show offer. This is your live show deal. Externally to this live show, you will be buying £15.95 for the toolkit, which is already a phenomenal price. Do you know the price of our toolkit hasn't changed since we launched 4 years ago? 4 years ago, and we've not changed the price of this toolkit. Now think about everything else that's gone up. Think about the price of everything that's gone up in the retail business, and the one thing that we haven't changed is our toolkit at all. £15.95 for your large toolkit. Then you've also got the bracelet board and you've also got the beading board for free. Hurrah! If you do want to give it a go and you do want to explore new avenues of jewellery making, this is the one for you. 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Plenty of interest. What a great way to introduce somebody to something new for such a great price tag.
And it is a great price tag. I mean, and you've got everything there that you need to get going. You don't need anything else to make all the pieces that I've made. That's what I've used. You know, I haven't used anything else other than that. And to make shapes and things, you can use things that you've got around the house, and with that, perfect. You've got everything you need. All you need now is a kit.
And that's it. All you need is a kit. And well, we do have a get started kit coming up later on, but it's get started with pearls. Ooh! Yes, you're going to have coming up later on a get started with pearls kit, and that's going to take place probably in around about 2 hours time. If you do want to join us, $15.95. Now, even if you went to your local search engine on your computer, whichever search engine, I want you to try and find a toolkit that offers so much for so little. I think you'll be lucky to spend 20, 30, 40 pounds. Oh, there you go. The price tag that Scott's come up with, I've just said it, and he's just done it at exactly the same time. And he said, toolkit with 3 tools for £17.95. 3 tools for £17.95.
I mean, before Jewellery Maker, I bought pliers and things separately, and I was paying sort of £8, £8 a pair of pliers.
And that's the thing is that when you start to think about why you buy from us, we are professionals, we work alongside professionals, therefore the tools really are very important to us. And that's something that we put our name to, and this is durability, this is quality. And the nice thing is that with this toolkit, you don't just get just a few pairs of pliers and then the rest you have to blag. Actually, the nice thing is you've got everything else alongside it. You've got your multi-headed awl, you've also got things like your tweezers, you've got your measurer, you've also got you've pretty much got everything you need to advance, or just to take your first steps into jewellery making without having to break the bank. I mean, look at that, £15.95, and you are getting so much jewellery making potential just from the tools. And then, of course, as I said, we've already seen a kit today drop for £20 lower than it should have to £21. And think about just getting that kit of all of the ingredients, getting this toolkit for £15.95 with then, of course, these fantastic boards that make life easy. You are good to go into jewellery making. How many hobbies do you know of? I mean, you think about those creating and those crafting places, you know, you can find other channels, you can find other shops. How much do you pay to get involved into a hobby? Just one hobby could cost you. I mean, I don't know about you, but my Auntie Ruth used to do décolletage. And décolletage, that's not right, decoupage. I know, as soon as I said it, I was like, no, that's not right, that's neckline. She used to do decoupage. And literally, like my uncle Sid used to go, well, how much money have you spent this week? Because she used to spend so much on that hobby. And that was just for the tools of the trade. It wasn't even to get the ingredients, it was just the tools that cost her a lot of money. So if you do want to get involved in something like this, you know, jewellery making really is, it's affordability, isn't it?
Well, like I say, £15.95, you've got everything you need to get going. You've got your beading board to work out your designs and to put, invaluable the boards are. And then you've got your bracelet board and your measuring tool there. You've got everything. You know, that's it. You haven't got to spend another penny on tools to get going. Perfect.
It's a great gift as well, isn't it?
It's a great idea if you know someone who's just wanting to take that step but not quite sure.
Yeah.
Just give them a bit of a nudge. £15.95.
Oh,
you know?
Oh, and of course you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD as well, don't you? So if you have bought this for somebody and perhaps you've already purchased from us, please just ring back and say, I want the free tutorial booklet and DVD. This is a gift for somebody to introduce them into jewellery making. You will get the free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. Or if you are buying it for somebody else, just ring and just say, I'm buying this for somebody else, could I have the tutorial booklet and DVD added to the order? And the answer will be a resounding yes. Yes, we will, because we want everybody to know how easy it is. And you can only know if you've got the advice and if you've got the information and the guidance, and you get this free of charge with your first purchase. Sets £15.95. Fantastic deal. Now we are on countdown. Only one more deal to go before we bring you your first strand of Cognac Amber. I'm excited about that. I am really, really excited about amber because we haven't seen it. Do you know that since 2004, so like just 10 years ago, 90% depletion in the sourcing of this gemstone from the Baltic regions? 90%. That's one of the biggest drops of sourcing supply in the whole of the gem history. That's how massive it was. There's floods in 2014, and those floods have influenced 90% less yield from 10 years ago. Massive quantity that just, you know, can't get hold of, just can't get it. Right, where should I go next? I think so. I think we should do something. We've done some great deals so far. We've done some real special deals, but let's keep bringing them to you, and let's bring on some findings, because I always think that it's really nice to see the ingredients in terms of the gemstones, but I also think it's really important to add detail, to add something of a flourish or a finish to your jewellery, and you've got the chance to do that with these fantastic spacer beads. Check these out. They're pretty, aren't they? We're talking sterling silver again, yes, precious metal, a commodity for a lot of people these days to jewellery. You know, a lot of people buying jewellery not just for the beauty, but also for their potential, you know, heirloom status, the potential of this being something that holds its beauty as well as its value. And I know sterling silver is most certainly a metal that a lot of the big jewellers are working with these days, not just for your semi-precious gemstones, but working into your precious stones of the likes of emerald and sapphires and rubies, and diamonds are sitting into a lot of silver these days. That's because this is a highly sought after metal, beautiful refractive qualities as well, which are going to work wonderfully well within your jewellery collection. We're going to go straight for it on this price tag. No point in dilly-dallying, because take a look at this. I only have 58, and your price tag for all 10 of your floral spacer beads are just £7.95. Not going to hang around, I'd suggest, eh, Janet?
They're really pretty, aren't they? And they just add that extra detail to your jewellery. Just one of those with a gemstone, one of those on top, and you've got a beautiful pair of earrings.
And that's the thing is that when you've got some of our top quality gemstones coming up, from the amber all the way through to the sapphires, and of course the garnet, tanzanite and the peridots. I mean, you say all of those gemstones, I don't think you use anything other than silver for every one of those stones. Like, my mind is I'm pretty set that actually if you're getting any of the strands that sit before me, whether it be the peridot or the tanzanite, whether it be the sapphire or the ruby or the amber or the garnet, whatever gemstone I've just said there, I think it kind of demands sterling silver. The qualities command that luxury ingredient, but luxury for less. You know, you don't have to break the bank to get luxury items to your jewellery collection. £7.95 is all you pay. That quantity, I will just highlight the fact our computer can't keep up with the amount of people who are dialing right now. So please do make sure that if you could be patient with us, we will process your call as fast as we can. You can see there's loads of people there. Susan, Vicki spells her name in the same way as me in Devon. Hello there, Vicki. I've got Margaret. I've also got Sonia. Congratulations, buys in Hampshire. I've got a buyer in Pays de la Loire. Ooh, lovely part of the world. Lovely part of the world. In the Loire Valley in France. I went there last year and I had the most wonderful time with my children. Glorious. Glorious. £7.95 is already paid. In fact, we had such a nice time. My mum and dad are going back there this year. I know.
It's nice when you find somewhere, isn't it, like that you really love. And
beautiful. Yes. Well, we said we would go back because that was like our second year of going back. But we decided that we're going to go further south this time. We're going to go to south of France and do a little bit of the you know, Cannes and Saint-Tropez and places like that. And only in the motorhome, obviously. Just chugging along in our little motorhome. £7.95 is all you pay. Nice floral designs for your summer holidays, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
That would
really
be a nice
pretty
summer holiday piece of jewellery. You know, getting that floral design. It's got that timelessness about your jewellery, and you've got that type of detail. Are you ready for the amber?
Yeah.
I think the answer's got to be yes. I think there has to be yes. Text in, are you ready for the amber? If the answer's, tell you what, let's get 5, 10. How many yeses? You want 10 yeses. Demanding today. Right, We need, Scott says he wants 10 yeses before he puts the amber on. Right, all you need to text is the answer, yes, Scott. Is that what you want? Yes, Scott. He's already had 5. That's impressive. 6, 9, he needs 1 more. Okay, he says he's got far more than 10. You've actually got, yes, Scott. He says that he feels a little bit like he's in charge. Yeah, don't give him that impression, please, come on. Right then, Scott. Yeah. Are you ready? We're ready. And we know you're ready. You have been waiting for this. We've got how many do you reckon how many messages have you now had? It's just he can't keep up with the amount of 36 people who have said yes, Scott. That's brilliant. Is that just a normal Saturday for you? We have got for you Cognac amber. These are brand new, and I'll tell you without hesitation, we expect this to be a sell-out deal. We have put these first to air right now. If you would like to join me, we have got a guaranteed quantity to allocate. We predict that we'll be sold out. Now, look, I will promise you, we are going to put everything we've got available to you, available now. Right, we're not going to hold another 300 back. We're not going to hold these back. Everything we've got is available now. I'll say now that without any hesitation, you will hit a queue. You will hit a queue if you're on the phone lines. There's no point in pretending that we can answer everybody's call as fast as they're coming through. I have got significant queues already on the phone lines, and our call centre, we all know, our exceptional, award-winning customer service team. We had 300. Now that's everything. 300 at 300. That's everything that we've got available. I've got to categorically tell you the quantity is not going to be enough. This is one of the only times I've ever presented Cognac amber for less than £20. Less than £20. This is the ultimate opportunity. This is the ultimate chance. 0800 644 655. If you do want to join us, if you do want to go for this one, this is the elite of our amber showcase range. I will reiterate, this is the elite of the showcase range of amber that we have this weekend. This is what you'd classify as the pinnacle. This is what you'd classify as the ultimate. So if you are interested in owning amber, I have got other strands coming up later on. Of course, we've got our mixed coloured amber coming up later on. We also have strands coming up throughout today. We've got pieces coming up in the mid-show and in the evening show. So we do have pieces spread throughout the day. And actually the weekend. I know we've got a couple of pieces tomorrow, but quite simply, this is the big launch event piece. This is the one that is the showcase. This is the one probably that you're going to compare, right? I reiterate, this is probably the one that you're going to compare against for any other strand. This is the elite piece, okay? So it's a little bit like when you compare runners alongside Usain Bolt. You know, when you're comparing against somebody like him, you really do get an identity of he's the elite of runners. Maybe this is the strand that is the elite of amber. This is a true reflection of quantity available left. We started with 300. We're straight to £19.95 on the price tag, so we only have 75 chances left. I will just be very, very specific to our web buyers right now. Web buyers, I'm going to quote my sales manager right now, and he said, please don't play the game and think that this is going to hang around in your stock list and in your basket. If you think it's going to be there, it's probably not, and we don't want you to lose out on this. please don't lose out on this one. So check out your baskets now. That's not us thinking anything other than you could miss out on. Right? We don't want you to miss out. That's not what we're here for. We don't want anybody to put into their basket and then come back to it in an hour's time and go, I'll check it out now, and then it not be there. We don't want that to happen to you, so please check out your baskets. 53 chances left for you to confirm. A significant opportunity. I know a lot of people waiting to see the qualities of our amber, and I think that this really is a perfect way to identify true qualities of beauty. You know what I love about it is that it feels so different to any other gemstone because it's resin, because it's actually organic. You know, it's a different density, it's got a different heft to it. That therefore means that it feels totally different when you wear it. You know you're wearing amber. You don't think to yourself that, oh, I wonder what gemstone this is. You know, first of all, visually, because it has a totally different visual aesthetic, but also secondly, it has a different weight to it. Texture, tactility is totally different. That's what makes it so interesting as a gem maker and a jewellery designer, I presume, Janet.
That's exactly right. And as we said earlier, you instantly recognise it, and as soon as you touch it, you instantly know. And it's just, I think it's just, I don't know what it is about it. I think because it's the way it evolves as well, and the way it's sort of created, it's just magical, isn't it?
Do you know that they say between 5 and 50 million years old, amber?
To think you've got something there that's potentially that old, and that price.
Yeah, and they don't believe that most amber that we source these days from the Baltic region could be anything other than a minimum of 5 million years old. Do you not think that that's absolutely crazy? Like, I don't know what I did 5 days ago, but 5 million years that you've got jewellery that has that type of heritage of Mother Nature.
It's mind-blowing.
I think it's extraordinary, and I think sometimes we forget. I genuinely think we look at the beauty and we forget about that chain of custody from Mother Nature to ourselves. You know, to hold and to cherish something of such significance, and yet it's less than £20 for something that's a million years old. Yeah. I find that fascinating.
It's hard to comprehend, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hard to sort of
exciting though, it really
very
exciting. £19.95, so many multi-buyers. This is the elite strand. Let me reiterate, this is the elite strand of our collection. I have got probably 20 people on the web who haven't checked out, and can you see that quantity there? That is absolutely representative of the quantity available. So just regard the 23 that we've got here, that's it. I've got probably 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's breaking point. I've got 16 web buys who haven't checked out yet. So somewhere along the lines, there's going to be either 5 spare, or how many people have I got still on the phone? Look, guaranteeing, because you can't even get, you know, you think that's going to be a sellout, isn't it? Okay, I reckon that will be a sellout. We have got coming your way another strand of your amber. Now, this is such a beautiful combination of lemon and honey. You've got caramels and chocolates. You've got cognac tones mixed alongside. This really is a wondrous, you know, that's what amber is to me, wondrous. It is absolutely beautifully unique, and it's coming your way round about 11:30. So what, we're talking about 40 minutes time? Yeah, and it's going to be another add it to your order deal. Huge congratulations if you got the amber. I really am thrilled for you. We've got other pieces still to look forward to, but I will just remind yourself that what we always try to do is we always try to launch with some of the elite pieces, and we have that still to look forward to. If you have just got the cognac, congratulations, but I will reiterate, if you don't check out your baskets, I'm really sorry, it looks like you will miss out. Now, this is a treat and a half for those of you who really do love colour. And when you are a colourist, you know you are, because you are instantly rewarded, and this is it, isn't it? Instantly rewarded by colours like this. Oh, I love it. 300 carats of turquoise.
It was amazing. I opened it and I saw the carnelian at first and thought, oh, that's stunning.
I know, with the carved detailing.
And then I saw the turquoise and thought, yes, just absolutely beautiful.
It is it is an absolute whammy of gemstone aesthetic colour.
As soon as I saw it, it made me think of sun. The carnelian was the sun, the sand, the picture, the jasper,
yes,
and then the blue sea or the sky for the turquoise.
And then did you book a holiday?
Almost. I should have done, didn't I? I felt like
should have been your excuse.
Should have done it there and
should have just done it. Should have been your excuse. Well, I had to book my holidays when I saw this.
The gemstone spoke to me.
That's it. They made me boss. Yeah. This is truly. It's got that a real sense of wow factor about it. First of all, when have we ever done turquoise in a kit? I cannot, and I do honestly say, I cannot remember a time, and if it's happened, it's probably years and years ago. I cannot remember a time where we have offered this carat weight. This is over 300 carats of turquoise in a kit. I mean, we sell out of strands of turquoise in seconds because of the qualities and the beauties and the desirability of turquoise. And at the moment, anybody who likes to do their research, anybody who likes to follow fashion and follow, jewellery fashion in particular, there is a huge, almost tidal wave effect of people in the jewelry industry and some of the biggest names. Think about Stephen Webster's, think about the likes of your most respected gemstones, your Elsa Peretti's working with these gemstones, used to working with the diamonds and the Tanzanite, but are actually shifting to more of the traditional pieces and working with likes of Tanzanite, turquoise and carnelian. These really are the gemstones of 2001. This is the ultimate time, the 21st century. We're in the 21st century, aren't we? I always get it wrong. In the 21st century, the fact of the matter is that the gemstones that you're seeing in front of you are the stones of choice. Think probably about 50 years ago, your gemstones of choice would have been your sapphires and your rubies and your diamonds, second to none. I think there's a shift. I still think, and there always will have a demand and a command for precious gemstones. That's never going to change. But I do believe that leading the way to step forward in the gem world is turquoise and carnelian. This is a real treat and a half for me. I can't remember the last time we saw anything like this. To add alongside it, we're offering you 0.6 mil gauge in your copper coloured wire. This beautiful, it's almost like a rose gold finish, that, isn't it? Then we're adding in your fantastic threads that includes monofilament, your elastic and your beading thread, and topping it all off, you're getting rose gold plated findings, and of course some fantastic essentials, some brand new differentials as well, with some gorgeous toggle clasps, a metre of chain, of course, as you've come to expect. And let's not expect it though. Let's not just think that that's what Jewellery Maker does, that we should always comply with the expectation of doing a metre of chain and 100 plus findings in a kit. Actually, in all honesty, there's other places that wouldn't even dare to do that quantity of findings for the price that we can achieve within a kit. If you do want to join us, you've got so much going on here. Turquoise, huge turquoise, plus those gorgeous carved detailed of carnelian, all for one price tag. And that price tag should be £39.70. Should be. And I think that's pretty achievable actually in terms of the pricing. I think that makes sense. But that's not the price you're paying. 39 is not the price you're paying today. We are pushing every boundary and we're pushing it as hard as we can. Wow! Well, surely the turquoise should be commanding some kind of price tag at what? Tenner? That's got to be a £10 price tag at least, because this is your reformed turquoise. We're bringing you genuine turquoise that has then been reformed to create these larger pieces. The carved craftsmanship. Look at the luxury of this carnelian. Of course, carnelian dating back to the Victorian era, where you had cameo brooches and some of the hierarchy of the social world were wearing this gemstone as the ultimate gemstone to show money. And you can see there, oh, wouldn't that go gorgeous with the amber that we've just done? Oh, could you imagine the warmth of those colours together? If you've just got the amber, look at that combination with the carnelian. Ooh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I've probably got about 3 or 4 left of the amber. That's it. So if you do want that amber, I've still got people who haven't checked out the basket. So whoever it goes to, it'll go to you now because I only have 3 or 4 left. Turquoise, carnelian, plus your Jasper all together with your wire and your amazing findings pack for just £24.95. Quantity you see here is everything that we have available to allocate. Once it's gone, it's gone. Congratulations, I've got buys in Berkshire, Cornwall, Isle of Man. I've also got London, the West Midlands, loads of people, and the powerhouse of gemstones within this, in some ways, probably is the thing that you'll instantly work with, I guess.
I think you're right. As soon as you see them, the gemstones, they just sort of smack you in the face and say, this is what I want to be again. Yeah. And for me, all 3 kits did that for me. And the turquoise, I didn't want to go floral with them because I thought they looked like petals, but then I thought, no, I don't want to go floral. So I thought we'd sort of mix it up a little bit.
Wow.
So those are the carnelian beads, and those are the lightest of the strand.
I am floored by how amazing, because I have actually seen the jewellery on the shelf, but until you really see each singular piece, I
was inspired by Mark there to graduate them, the colours, because I don't normally do that. It's not something that I do, but I thought the carnelian, it's got such a lovely graduation, it just commanded that I did that really.
That is the most gorgeous way to show Mother Nature in terms of the colour spectrum of one gemstone.
Yeah, and the wire colour with it as well is perfect.
Isn't it?
Absolutely perfect.
I just love that graduation of colouring. I really do love that. That's floored me. I know, but I looked at that piece of jewellery when it was sat there, and I think actually when you see it as a showcase piece, gosh, it's amazing.
Thank you.
Exquisite, absolutely exquisite. And there's so much more detail to be had when you've got so many findings as well. And obviously the wire as well just makes things go so much further.
Well, the wire just makes it go that much further. And the findings we've got the little flower head pins, which I've put into the little spaces in that particular necklace. There's a few flower head pins dotted around there. And it just adds that extra detail to your pieces, really.
I think that, again, these are works of art. And I know there'll be loads of text messages in agreeing with me on this one. This is quite an inspiration, because when you see the ingredients and then you see your creations individually, it almost releases so much more potential.
When they come to life then.
Yeah,
they just...
That's exactly the way to describe it, actually. How many pieces have you made? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Again, I've got earrings in, so that's 10 pieces of jewellery for 20. So what is that? £2.40, less than £2.50.
And that is just using a couple of strips of the wire, no gemstones, and an earring finding. So, the world's your oyster, really.
Isn't it just? Each singular piece within this combination is going to make your jewellery go further. £24, that's working out at less than £2.50 for each piece of jewellery. Tell me one of those pieces of jewellery you'd pay £2.50 for elsewhere. Where would you find turquoise, genuine turquoise, of course, must reiterate, this is reformed genuine turquoise. Then you've got your Jasper, plus you've got your carnelian. Would you dare, I wouldn't even dare to go up to a jeweller's and see a piece of jewellery of this calibre, look at that necklace and tell me £2.50. Is that a £2.50 piece of jewellery? Amazing. Right then,
good.
What are you going to show us?
Well, I thought maybe these little earrings.
Oh yes.
And again, that technique, that wrap on the earrings actually translates then into the bracelet that's next to it. So so that will translate into those. So to do that, all we do is take a piece of wire. Again, I've overestimated. I've taken a piece that's sort of the length and a little bit more of the beading board, the macrame board. And all we do is, again, it's a really simple technique, and you'll find that a lot of my wire work is although I like to sort of wrap in gemstones and things and put detail into it, a lot of it is really, really simple.
Yeah.
So just take one, drop it into the middle, take one side and bend it over. So you've got that effect there. And then on one of the sides, drop on another gemstone. So that's sitting there, just on top of, there you go, can you see that? Just sitting on top of the wire there. And then hold the gemstones. And we've got a wire coming over at the front here. This wire's coming over the front. So what we need to do is hold that there and pass this wire across the front to encase that and bring that there. And then just flip it over. Put another gemstone on. So we're back to that position.
And you just
Does that
flipped it
make sense?
over, yeah. I was
I'll
just
show
gonna
you
say,
again.
Yeah.
So what we do is hold that in place.
Yeah.
Bring it across the front. So
Yeah.
we're wrapping over that. Bring that up.
Yeah.
Flip it over.
I can
And
do
it's-
that.
It's that easy.
Now, considering I'm not a jewellery maker in any way, shape or form in terms of the amazing, I look at that and I go, oh, I could do that.
And it's easy. And you just repeat that. Just do that again. Over, round, flip it over. So you're always working from this one strand. You
In,
just get that. So pop a gemstone on.
yeah,
Hold it in place.
hold it.
Bring it to the front. Bring that up just so that it wraps around.
Yeah, so you're almost locking it in place.
Flip it over.
That's really cool.
And this will then translate into the bracelet design. So hold it, bring it down. Make sure you come across the front.
Yeah.
I'll just put the last one on, then I'll show you how to finish it off. But this, if you look at the bracelet, this is the actual design and the technique for the bracelet as well. So all I've done is just repeated that all the way around. And I do sell my jewellery, and this bracelet is probably one of the biggest sellers for me.
Because it,
That design.
Because it looks like a cuff, but it's a really easy
Yeah.
cuff, isn't it?
And it's a really easy sort of design to make, and that's it for the bracelet. You just continue that, clasp at either end, and you're done.
That is such a clever design.
And for the earrings, you just put on as many as you want, and then take one of the sides. See, I really overestimated with the wire. Do a little wrapped loop, just quickly there. Just wrap it around once and snip off. And then straighten that up, the little loop up. And then take the other wire that you've got and just wrap that around. And just wrap it a couple of times around this little section at the front, just to add a little bit more detail. Snip that off. Close it in, and what I did, I used the, so there you go, whoops, sorry, there is that effectively is the earring. And then what I did, I used the flower head pin just to make the earring hook, just because I thought the flower detail with the vine looked pretty. And to do that, all I did was kink back the flower and squishy that down a little way, turn it over, and then make a little loop with the round nose pliers. Take something round that you're going to go around. Do that. Square that back up. And then pop on your earring. Close that up. And there you go. There's one earring. And then you just repeat.
I mean, is that not just to show you how easy it is? Eh? Just like that. I could do this, this and this, and then ta-da, I've got earrings.
But it's really simple, and you could do that with the carnelian, so you get a completely different look if you use the carnelian beads.
I think that's
really
cool,
pretty.
isn't it? That is a really cool design. Thank you so much for that. That's just
No problem.
It makes it look so easy. But that's the nice thing about Jewellery Maker is I think sometimes when you see the finish, you go, oh, I couldn't do that. But when you start to break it down,
And I think that's the thing, not to be afraid of it. Just break it down and think about it logically. Don't panic, and it'll just come.
and sometimes the more simple the designs, the more effective they are,
I think so.
because you're letting almost like showcasing the gemstones.
Less
aren't
is more,
you?
isn't it? Sometimes.
And you've definitely got that chance to showcase some wonderful gemstones, that marriage of the oranges and the turquoises, and then of course the carved carnelian as well, all together. We've got some great text message coming. Linda from Sussex. Janet, you are amazing. Beautiful designs, but your teaching ability is truly remarkable. You make it appear that we can achieve the same level. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly
can.
That is exactly what I. She's Clever. So good. Let's say Diane, love Janet's demos. She makes it look so easy. Thank you, and that's Diane.
Thank you, Diane.
And that's the nicest thing about it is that's the type of technique that makes me go, oh, I could do that. Yeah, I could actually do that. And I'm not a creative by any stretch of the imagination, you know that. But I actually look like I could do that.
You can. Anybody can do it. If I can do it, anybody can do it.
We have got some more fantastic deals to look forward to. We're on countdown. We've only got, what, maybe 10 minutes to go before we bring you your amber. Yes, we've got your multicolour amber. Plus, we've also got some brand new shaded sapphire. We've got pink ruby to look forward to. Garnet like we've never seen it before at a price tag of under £20, which is dumbfounding for the grade of qualities that you've got there. And that's all to look forward to. Before that, though, it's time for the Wall of Fame. I have a number 365, and this is Sally, and Sally says she made her entry for the Wall of Fame from 95 sterling silver jump rings and multicoloured fluorite. The earrings are also made from 925 sterling silver. She says she's fallen in love with these, so they are for me and I'm not sharing. Ha, good girl. She says I would love to see this on the TV, as not had one shown for ages. Love you all at JM designers and presenters, and that's from a very damp Evesham, and that's Sally. Sally, my husband and I and my children, we stayed in the campsite just outside, just in the middle of Evesham on the river just a couple of days ago. We had such a lovely time. Oh, it's a gorgeous part of the world. I've never been to Evesham, even though the studio's not that far away. Gorgeous part of the world. 365. Yes, I'm very jealous about your little river and your park and everything. Lovely.
This is 366. Absolutely gorgeous design. This is from Julia in Rubery. And Julia says, hi all at JM, thank you so much for the reconstituted turquoise. Now I can afford the big bold necklace I've always wanted. The big silver beads are from my stash. Turquoise is absolutely wonderful. So thank you again, you wonderful people. It's really, isn't it gorgeous?
That's turquoise in all its glory, isn't it?
Amazing.
You could do the same if you just got those strands as well with the carnelian. You could do that and mix it up alongside there. Beautiful. I have got Louise in Essex, and she says, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I think she's been very busy. She said, my first attempt at Nelly using Alison's wonderful kit. It took me a few days to make, mainly because all of the wire work made my arms and hands ache. Not sure mine is the same size as Alison's. I think she might be a tad larger, as I guessed the sizes. I changed the beads to use the blue and green agate for her dressage pieces, and the rest is the same. Really hope you like her. Already been asked if I would sell her, but I don't think I could part. Think I need a few weeks to recover now. And that's Louise in Essex. Louise, I think you've done an amazing job there. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised you don't want to let her go, because when you've done that kind of quality of design, you just want to cherish, don't you? Massive congratulations, 367.
And this is 368, polymeric. You know what I mean. And this is from Susie in the beautiful Forest of Dean. And Susie says, yes, I've been at the polymer clay again. There you go, I said it. I just can't help it, I'm hooked. This time I added silver glitter and used my brand new extruder to do the plaits. Everything bought from JM, including the findings. Just received my brand new bead roller, so look out. And that's love from Susie in the Forest of Dean. Really, really lovely. I love that plait effect. Looks
funky,
really
isn't it? Really funky.
Well
I've got Karen in Sheffield. She says necklace, bracelet and earrings made with cream cultured pearls and beautiful gold keshi pearls, all bought from JM some time ago, made for a wedding. Note to Jenny, who was showing the bead and pearl knotting tool today and talking about the cost of knotting pearls. Just before I started making jewellery, I took a double strand of my grand's pearls to be restrung and was charged £140. If I'd waited another another 6 months. I could have done it myself. Absolutely, Karen, I agree. She says, best wishes to all the lovely presenters and talented designers. And that's Karen in Sheffield. That's the thing is that, you know, you pay professionals to knot your pearls, but actually you can do it yourself now with our tools and save yourself £140. So thank you for that, Karen. It's nice to have that information. 369 you have. Well, we have still loads still to fit in on our show today. We have got shaded sapphire. Oh, look at the colour of that. Colours and a bit more colour coming at you. Yes, shaded sapphire. It's all about quality, and I tell you what, that's why you tune into Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Well, this is it. This has got to be one of the finest strands of impact gemstones we have put to air for a very long time. You know, when we start to consider the grading qualities of beauty, when you start to really acknowledge the luxury of this strand, it really is exquisite. I often refer to the qualities of red within their gamut levels, and I printed out something that I thought that might be interesting to you, because when we talk about colour aesthetics, especially in the jewellery industry, there is an optimised grading and percentage ratio that you look for your gamut levels, and this is actually how it all sits, and it looks all a little bit it's as simple as this. Optimized colouring of gemstones sits within a spectrum, and when you start to research it, and in particular for somebody like myself as an accredited jewellery professional, I'm trained to understand that certain levels and certain percentages of tonal qualities will influence the beauty of the gemstones. For example, you'd go for blue, you want to optimised 80%, and that's your gamut level ratio 80%, and then you're heading down, and literally you can start to see that spectrum of colour. So down in the base there, in fact I'm hiding it with my chair, but you can see right at the base, there you go, right at the base, that's your optimum gamut levels of 80%. Then going up and around, you're going also, as you can see there, towards your pinks and your reds. Now this is the area that we're talking about just here. And all of that levelling there, all of that quality of colour and that ratio of aesthetic perfection of tonal quality is reflected in this strand. This is what you'd classify as the ideal ratio of tonal qualities to get the finest pinks to the richest of reds within one beautiful strand. You really do have that optimized quality, don't you? You can see that unique quality of finish. This is the way that we're offering you this is our professionalism, this is our passion, this is our heritage. You know, we're working with genuine gemstones, and as part of our family-run business, we're talking over a decade of sourcing of some of the finest gemstones of Mother Nature. And of course, you're working alongside not just people like myself, you know, with the training of an accredited jewellery professional, but we have gemologists who've researched and studied for years and years, the likes of Hannah Roxbury. Of course, you'll have seen Hannah as part of our design team, but she's also one of our buyers. She has worked as a gemologist, so she knows and understands her gemstones. We have world-renowned gem hunters sourcing our gemstones as well. We have the likes of Steve. Of course, Steve is our boss. He's the guy who owns the business, but he's also a world-renowned gem hunter. He's got his son who's also a gemologist. You know, we are professionals. We are people who buy and have bought gemstones for years and years. And within our professional status, we know the qualities of our gemstones. We really have got the luxury of opportunity. You really have got that I often say I buy from places that I trust. You know, not just do I buy on price, but I buy in places that I trust. And I think for me, you're buying from a professional business. You're buying from, you know, a family-run business that has a passion and integrity of sourcing some of the best gemstones, and getting the best means understanding things like those gamut levels, understanding what is the ultimate ethos of quality to your colour range of sapphires and pinks. That's what you have here, pinks to reds. Now this is going to be, and I will repeat, this is going to be an introductory offer price tag only. This is not going to be a guaranteed price, right? You are not going to get a guaranteed price tag again at the price we're about to introduce. Now at the moment, your price tag $27.95. Now we only have 110 to allocate. That's only 110, and already I've got Cambridge, Cornwall, congratulations, Worcestershire, Suffolk, Dorset, Lanarkshire. I've got plenty of people there. $27.95, 40 carats. Introductory price tag is not 27. Only for today can I guarantee the price you're about to see. 27 will be the price that you're expecting to pay outside of your introductory price tag. $21.95 is your introductory price, and yours for the taking. A wondrous optimized quality of color when you've got those ultimate level tones that we appreciate. You therefore get that quality of professional beautiful jewelry to your jewelry collection, and we give you an introductory price tag of just £21.95. We're into double quantity figures already on this one. I repeat, the only time I can honour this price tag is the here and now. We will not guarantee this price tag again. The only moment to buy is now at £21.95. Externally to this price offer, it will be £27. The price tag will be £27.95 to our expectations. If this doesn't sell out, I'm actually looking at the quantities that are allocated now, I do actually think that this will probably be a sellout deal at £21.95. But even if we're left with 2s and 3s left, we're expecting that this will be still a £27.95 piece. Even if we have 1 or 2 left, we can't honour this price tag any other time. It's an introductory price tag only. Congratulations, 40 carats. Optimized, professionally sourced gemstones with luxuries of those shaded colours like no other. This really is a strand to be proud to own and to work with. And what do you see in this strand, Janet, in terms of your profession? Because of course you sell your jewellery. You know, your jewellery is part of your livelihood. Yeah. So you have to work with the right ingredients. What do you see in this strand?
It's just stunning. The colours are absolutely beautiful. But again, personally, because I know the market that I sell to, that I would accent again pearls with these. And it's probably going to sound boring, but that's where, for me, I know that that they would sell. And for that price, you wouldn't need to use a lot of them. I wouldn't use the whole strand all in one piece.
Yes.
And so for me, it's a profit. There's a profit there. I mean, a huge profit in them. And they're just so beautiful. But even just like that, just a simple bracelet with a gold clasp or silver clasp, perfect.
Do you not think that actually, because our prices are so low, loads of people who watch sometimes don't believe that it's the real deal? Do you sometimes think that? I often think that if I was watching home and I didn't know us, you know, and obviously because I've been as part of this business for coming up to a decade, I think that I trust our business, because obviously I've been part of it and I see how hard we work, and I know we go direct to the mines because I've been there myself, and I've sourced gemstones, you know, from Thailand. I've actually been there during the buying process, so I know what it is. And one of the things is that I often think is if I'm watching for the first time, right, how would you not, but no, there is a chance that you probably wouldn't believe that it's the genuine gemstones because of the price tag.
Based on the price, yeah. And I think that, you know, there are people, but what I'd say is, as you say, I mean, the people out there that, well, they're obviously the genuine thing, but I have sold pieces of genuine gemstones, and people, because I'd priced them, especially in the beginning when I started making, because I priced them too low, people didn't believe that they were the genuine thing. They would say, oh well, that's obviously not real amethyst, or you know, real turquoise or real whatever, because the price was so low. And they can't believe that you could actually get a real bargain at that.
And that's the thing is, and I think, you know, obviously you can get your certificate of authenticity to guarantee. We have lab tests. That's something that a lot of people, the reason that they come to us for every gemstone is because you have that guarantee of we get our gemstones checked. You know, for every say 100 that we have, we buy in on a strand like this. We've got 110. They're probably, I would suggest, maybe, you know, 15 of those, 20 of those, 30 of those would go to a lab and be checked, so that we know that we're guaranteeing that, you know, the supply that we have are absolutely the real deal. The genuine gemstone is part of the inherent part of our business, and so therefore when we put our name to it, it is so important to us to know that we're giving you that high quality opportunity. This is an introductory price tag only. I've been asked to say that very specifically. Introductory price tag. When you're buying from professionals, you're getting high quality gemstones, you're getting our name, and after 10 years plus, I think it was actually, if I start thinking about it, I've been here for 10 years, it's got to be 12 years. Yeah, about 12 years I reckon that Steve's been working hunting for gemstones, become exceptionally renowned for his gem hunting skills. Steve is my boss, he's the gentleman who owns the company. Quite simply, goes to some of the most remotest places in the world to source gemstones. He's just come back from the North Pole. I know that it looks like, and this is all very, very tentative, but we believe he might be the first person to actually ever visit the Russian mines for chrome dioxide. Yes, in Siberia, so into the Ural Mountains. So we're hoping that he might be one of the people. This is the connections that we have. This is the connections that we have. You know, for the example, loads of people don't know this. We actually now have our own mining company. Do you know that? You know, it's part of our business.
But that's the thing as well. You've cut out a lot of the middlemen.
Yeah.
The other people that are supplying gemstones and things.
Chain on
There's
chain on
layers
chain.
and layers and layers, and with those layers becomes people's cuts, people's profits.
Absolutely.
So, you know, you're just sort of unique in that you know.
We have our own mining business now. We're mining sunstone from Oregon at the moment. We've just opened a mine. We can't talk about a certain location that we've just found a brand new gemstone, and that's our mining company. We also have our own lapidarists now. We have our own business, our own lapidary business. So we cut our own gemstones. Again, things like lerite, sunstone. What are the gemstones? There's 3 or 4 new stones that we're cutting totally for ourselves. So you'll start to see that not only are we going direct to the source, we might be the source, and we don't then pay for somebody to cut our gemstones. We'll cut our own gemstones. Again, it's all for us about getting the very best to you at the very best price tag. And what we've realized within the jewelry industry over the past 3 or 4 years is that everything's going up in price. You know, the price of lapidary work is going up, the price of sourcing gemstones is going up, the actual cost of gemstones is going up. So we're trying to cut down those prices by doing it ourselves, so that we can get the very best deal for you. And that's why so many people buy from us, because we are professionals, because we know what we're looking for, but we also know that we want to get the very best deal for you. And that's your introductory price tag. It's the last 44 in stock. Still people on the phone lines, still people purchasing from us. So please do be patient on those phone lines for us. And of those of you who've joined us on the web, don't forget, if you check out your baskets, that's the only way you can guarantee that the deal that you want, and that is an introductory price tag, is the deal that you get. The price tag should be $27.95. We've taken it down to $21.95 for this live deal offer. Of course, once the deal's gone, it's gone. Congratulations if you got that one. I think that's pretty special, pretty special. Straight on, where should we go to? I'm thinking we've done some really nice extra special just drop-in deals with your findings. We started with those gorgeous floral connectors. We've done those fantastic charms. Let's drop in some clasps. For those of you who are still messaging about the next strand of amber, one deal, this deal, right? Scott says he's not going to ask for yeses this time. I think he should. How many do you want this time? Oh, he's up in the ante. He's up in the ante. He's saying he would like 20 yes Scots to get the amber on. Yes, Scott. Yes, Scott. He prints all the yeses off and he puts this as wallpaper. I like that. So, okay, we need yes Scots coming up. You can text into 60777. You can web chat us if you would like to join us. Live web feed is where you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. But before we do the amber, we do need to get people saying yes to us. But how about this? We've done some fantastic deals so far. We really have done some fantastic deals for findings, for additional must-haves. You know, your connectors, your spacers, your charms, and then there's essentials. Here's your essentials. Lobster claw clasps are so important. So important. How about this? Lobster claw clasps. So you have here, you've got your gold plated and your silver. Now they're all silver, they're all 95 sterling silver. Then you have your gold plated finish as well. You've got, in total, this combination, you have got 20 pieces, so 10 of each. So 10 of your plain silver and 10 of your gold plated sterling silver. Now the price you should be paying, that's a good price already for 20. What does that work out at? Well, that's got to be what, like 75p each? Is that something like that? Sorry, Scott's just told me the price tag. Have you just said? You did say $8.95.
For how many?
That does not make sense. That does not make sense. These are solid sterling silver. Sterling silver is a precious commodity. Can I just highlight the fact, Scott, sales manager Scott, who keeps on saying to us, silver is really difficult to get hold of. That's Scott. He says it's really difficult to get hold of, and then as a sales manager, he goes, what the heck, I'll take 20 Lobster clasps in sterling silver. I'm going to take them to £8.95. What does that work out at per minimum unit? Well, 20 into £8.95. It's got to be less than 50. It's got to be about 45p, is it? 44 pence. Did you see me do maths there? Did you see me? I did maths live on telly there. Make me mum and dad proud. Congratulations if you got that. 44 pence per, that's 44 pence per sterling silver. June's just gone, look. Yes, Scott. Yes, Scott. Oh, now then. Scott, Hillary.
That's another show.
Look at this. Oh, we've got loads. Look at this. That's just, oh, yes, 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 Scott. Oh, that's brilliant. That's fabulous. That looked like Melanie Griffiths. Was it Melanie Griffiths in that, when she goes, yes, yes. What's that from? What's that film? When Harry Met Sally? Is it when Harry Met Sally?
I think it was.
That's it. It's not Melanie Griffiths though, was it? It wasn't Melanie. Was it Melanie Griffiths? It was Melanie Griffiths. I've got loads of people. I've got loads of people who are buying right now for £8.95. If you do want to join us. Oh. 0800 644 JewelleryMaker.com. I didn't realise that what I've just done. I didn't realise that. Oh, Janet's looking at me going, what are you talking about there, Vicki? And I've just gone, oh yeah. Excellent. £8.95. Oh, my cheeks hurt. My cheeks are hurting from smiling. Yeah. It's a live television programme. Did you know that, folks? Definitely improvised. Improvised all the way. Right then. Right, Scott. Is it time for the amber? Have you got enough yeses? He's happy. We're very, very happy to say. Right then. We've got for you the next amber. Genuinely, my cheeks are hurting from smiling so much. Isn't that horrible? Oh. We have got for you a fantastic brand new strand of mixed amber. Now I'll say that the quantity that we had for the first elite strand sold out in record time. For quantity, it sold out in record time. We're expecting exactly the same again on this deal. Please, please, please be quick. Instantly, I could tell you that I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I can't count. There's no point me even counting how many people. Every time I go to count how many people I've got on the phone lines, it just changes again. It's back. It is absolutely back to craziness on the phone lines in an instant. Please do remain on our free phone number. This is the real deal. Free phone number. So dial and be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. 0800 644 655. You can join us. JewelleryMaker.com. Say that again, Scott. Sorry. Janet. I beg your pardon. June. What did she say? June in Northamptonshire. Yes, Happy Bunny. Got it. Only been waiting 15 months to get more amber. So sorry that it's that. Look, what we know that 90% yield, that's 10 years. So 10 years, we know that the supply over in the Baltic states of Latvia, Lithuania and Estonia, I always get that wrong, Latvia, Lithuania and Estonia, those locations they've experienced a massive floodplain, a huge floodplain. Now within that floodplain, 90% of the yield from 10 years ago to this year is depleted. So we're only actually seeing 10% 10% of the release of the gemstone of amber coming into the market, just 10% of what it was. That's 10 years ago. So that's the reason that so many people have been waiting. I only have 107 left. That's it. The reason that so many people are chomping at the bit for this gemstone is because we really have struggled to get hold of it. £19.95. And I have to say, every single person, whether it be crew, whether that be me, whether that be Janet, whether that be, you know, sales manager, but I mean, Mike just came in. Mike literally's just come in and just gone, oh, we've got amber back. I mean, no, I know we haven't seen it. I mean, for some of our crew, you know, who've even been here for the past year, they've not seen amber. They've never even put it to wear before. So that's how special it is. Is that for you, Kaz? Kaz has just turned around. She's just given us the nod. Ah, there you go. Kaz, how long have you been here then?
Over a year now.
Over a year? Oh, see, not new anymore, really, are you? Yeah, so Kaz has been here over a year, and she's saying that she's never seen amber on the air before. I know that obviously I've had the pleasure of seeing amber, but certainly not like this. Certainly not within this beautiful colour range. £19.95 is a pretty special price point, mind, isn't it? 0800 644 655, a phenomenal launch price deal. Massive congratulations who's already got that. We are literally looking quantity for like. Quantity for like. Scott says, thanks for all the messages. He does appreciate them. He really does. JewelleryMaker.com is where you can check out your baskets. And Nicole, Emma, congratulations. Oh, I've got somebody joining us in. Do you reckon OR? Do you reckon it's Orlando? Where do you reckon OR is? Oregon. It's Oregon, it's not Orlando. I knew as soon as I said it wasn't Orlando. Oregon, isn't it? Of course it is. Genia, maybe that's how you say your name. Sorry if I've said your name wrong there. But lovely to have your company. Across the board, we have got Oxfordshire and West Midlands. I've got Hampshire, Lanarkshire, Cornwall, South Glamorgan, Somerset, Dunbartonshire. You all need to check out your baskets to guarantee. I've got multi-buyers. Don't forget that the pieces that we're launching with, these are the elite strands. We do have more strands to look forward to through the rest of the day. We have got it was Meg Ryan. Ah, look at the code. Oh. It was actually Meg Ryan who did the yes. And look, it says Meg. What did she do, Vicki? What did she do on that film? What did she do? It was that Xena. Let's say hi, Vix. What's that? Approximately enough. Oh, appropriately enough with the amber code. It was Meg Ryan in When Harry Met Sally. Great take on that. I so didn't know that's what she was doing. I don't think I've even seen When Harry Met Sally. I don't think. But then you know that I've not seen many of the really, really, really well known. I've not seen E.T. No, I've not seen E.T. What's the other ones that everybody says I should see? Star Wars. I've not seen Star Wars. Indiana Jones, and I've not watched Indiana Jones. I've literally just not seen any of the big films of like the 1980s where everybody goes, oh, you know that film? Nothing. 1995. Single quantity figure left. Julia, Janet, Rosanna, watch this. Hillary, thank you, Scott. That was so good. I did it twice. Bought 2 strands, and that's Hillary. Well done, Hillary, says Scott. He's not surprised. Congratulations. Honestly, I do need to watch that film. It's because it was in an advert, wasn't it? Yeah, it was in an advertisement. I can't remember what advertisement it was, but that's the only time I've seen it. I must watch the actual. Yeah, it was recently. I can't think of what advertisement it was, but was it the shampoo? Was it? Maybe it is. Right then, straight on. What should we do next? Scott says he doesn't know. He's just his mind's all fuzzy now. From something so innocent. I tell you what. Again, you can tell it's a live show, can't you? Well, I tell you what. Wow. This is a lovely strand combination. Look at how clear these are. Wow. Oh, now they're beautiful. You see, I can imagine these on a summer's day just sparkling, you know, like twinkling away. And then on a winter's day, having this ice-like quality. These are beautiful. These are definitely, they are bi-seasonal, aren't
gorgeous,
they?
Aren't they? They just sparkle and twinkle and they're amazing.
Clarity is instant in these, aren't they? I mean, you can really see that crispness.
You can just see the light sort of coming from them.
Does anybody watch that programme? I was watching, I've never seen it before, and I only caught like maybe half an hour of it the other day. And it's something to do with pawnbrokers and people buying, I don't know what it's called, but it's a programme that I saw. I literally was flicking, what's it called?
Posh porn.
Oh, is it? I've not seen, I literally caught it the other day. And they were talking about how you evaluate gemstones. And I found it fascinating that they were talking about the 4 C's, and they were talking about the 4 C's related to coloured gemstones as much as clear gemstones. And when we start to talk about the clarity of gemstones, we really are talking about its quality. And this porn program, whatever it was, posh porn, it was so fascinating.
It's true.
It is. They were talking about the genuine. Okay. But they were talking about clarity, man. They really were. And they were saying how clear, how important it is to have clear gemstones. They really did. They did. I promise you. And the thing is when you start to talk about clarity of gemstones, coloured stones, they were actually talking about a coloured, beautiful pendant. It was amazing. I think it was good. The lady wanted 80,000 for it, and I didn't see the end of the programme to see how much it actually came in at, but I reckon it was more than that. But they were talking about coloured, this amazing coloured ruby. But actually, they were talking about the 4 C's. Normally the 4 C's are related to clear gemstones that don't have a colour. I guess it's a bit blurred lines these days because there's so many coloured gemstones coming into the market. But here we can take what you would apply to a diamond and its clarity and its qualities of carat weight and its cut. Those are just as important in diamonds as they are in quartz. And that's what we're really seeing evident to the beauty of the gemstones here is that the clarity and the cut and the way that we've given that beautiful detailing is testament to the quality of the gemstones that you've got. Really is testament. I'll hold them out. There you go. There you go. See me. £32.35. And I'm not surprised by that price tag, because when you start to consider the clarity and the quality, when you think about the crispness of the potential workability, whether that be maybe bridal jewellery, perhaps that's going to be, you know, the qualities of getting that gorgeous coloured gemstones, maybe coloured gemstones, not just coloured gemstones, coloured threads through the gems, so you can really change the colour textures inside the stone. It's the clarity that really is what gives you the very fine qualities of the gemstones that you're seeing here. £32.35 is the price. That is your tri-strand, can't say it now, tri-strand combination price tag. The price you actually pay. Oh no, that's not right. Computer says no. Okay, computer says no to the price that we want to take it to. Let's see if Scott can rejig it. We're hoping that we can take this to less than £20. Can it take us to £20? Yes. £19.95, 3 strands. Bridal jewellery, I think of here as well, Janet, don't you?
It's perfect for bridal jewellery. Be great in some fascinators, tiaras.
Gorgeous.
That's stunning. And you can put any colour gemstone with it. Anything will go with that, obviously. Just beautiful. And you can see it sparkling and twinkling from here. It's just gorgeous.
And the thing is that of course we've just launched our DVD, of course, our bridal headwear DVD, haven't we? And so if you have just got that DVD, you now need the ingredients and like the composite of clarity, that quality. We've got, you know, clarity and quality, they walk hand in hand. You know, from programs like we've been watching, you can really get that sense of how quality can influence the quality of how clarity can influence the quality of the gemstone to be distinguished. Now there's the DVD and you can see there's the pearls, but actually if you translated those pearls into these crisp clear gemstones, I mean, you could change the wire work, different coloured wires. Perhaps you could work for different autumn season, maybe autumn for your nice antique bronze, or I mean, perhaps you want to go for your nice sparkly winter weddings for your silver wire, and then go for your gold wire with your spring and summer collection. You could really change it because the gemstones are so versatile, aren't they? And
if you put the wire through, put coloured wire through them, you'll see the colour through them, and that will sort of sparkle through then with the gemstone.
You know, what about we're using the black wire that we just launched?
That'd be stunning.
You know, like going 1920s, go for like that Coco Chanel style.
That'd be beautiful. Gorgeous.
Oh, I like that idea. If anybody does that, can I be on the Wall of Fame? Can I be presenting when you do the Wall of Fame? I want to see that. No, I don't want to be on the Wall of Fame. I don't need it. Can I be on the Wall of Fame as in, can I be presenting the Wall of Fame? I don't mean I want to be on the Wall of Fame. I mean, can I present on the Wall of Fame when that comes through? Because I think that would be lovely. Black wire with the sparkling qualities. That really would be a Dior and a Gucci and definitely a Chanel look. $19.95, very much a professional opportunity to really make your jewelry go further. And I always think with these types of gemstones, you know, you can't underestimate their versatility, can you? Diamonds, why are diamonds so popular? Because of their incredible versatility and wearability. You know, the reason that so many people see diamonds as a gemstone forever is because they go with every outfit. They are wearable, and that's the same qualities and that's the same potential of clarity that we've been discussing within these gemstones that you would associate to the clarity of a diamond. You really do have that potential here. Beautiful luxury look. $19.95 is all you pay. Lancashire, Cumbria, Greater Manchester, Durham, Hampshire, Oxfordshire, London, Staffordshire. Congratulations to you all. Diana, Roberta, Heather, Mary, Maureen, Felicity's joined us in Sussex. Hello. I've got £19.95 for you to pay on that 3 strand. I do think that's bridal perfection as well as everything else. Congratulations. Would like to see that. Would like to see that in the black wire. If you do that, as I say, I'd like to see that. If you do that, I know you've got this bundle sitting here tempting me. When are we doing this bundle? Are we? Yes, I do want to talk about it. We've got this bundle. Scott, you can talk about it if you want, Vix. We're not doing it yet. It's coming up probably about, well, maybe about half an hour's time, something like that. This is a big hitting bundle because hiding behind the wire are our brand new, never been seen before findings packs. Ooh. Yeah, never been seen before. Brand new findings packs, brand new shapes, brand new texture, brand new designs. Oh, you're gonna love us. Oh my goodness. Look, I'll just get one thing out. I'll just get one. First time. Brand new toggle clasp. That's nice, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Isn't it? Ooh! Woo! Okay, so you've got your brand new findings packs in this mega wire and gemstone and findings deal, and that's coming your way around about 10, 15, 20 minutes time, definitely in the 12 o'clock hour. Before that, where am I going? What shall I do? Double Trouble Turquoise. I like the sound of that. Double Trouble Turquoise. Double Trouble Turquoise. Now, if you're watching for the first time, you don't know what double trouble is. Effectively, we give you one strand and then we do another strand at a lower price. That's the principle of it. But you shouldn't see that in turquoise ever. I mean, you should see turquoise selling once. I mean, we did a turquoise strand in a kit, the last kit, and I said, well, I think that's the first time I've ever seen, the whole time I've presented, turquoise sitting in a kit. This is probably going to be the only time that we'll be able to do a double trouble deal on turquoise. It's not a gemstone that we should repeat in a deal like this. We can hold its price. We know there's a demand for it, so we could hold the price. Sorry, I've just got my microphone there. We could hold the price individually and sell out. Definitely, we could just do that at the price that it should be selling at, and I could pretty much guarantee it would be a sellout. We do not need to take this to a double trouble deal price tag. Not necessary at all. Scott's like, are you basically talking to me there, Vicky? Are you basically telling me that we don't need to do this deal? Oh, is that exactly what I'm doing? I do kind of feel like I've just told you off live on television there, actually, Scott. Look, web buyers know that this is not a deal that they can afford to miss out, and they're already buying. Phone buyers, just to let you know, if you do purchase on the web, you do get to see the price tag before it comes on TV. So you do have a little bit of an insight deal. I always would suggest that if you have got the option of joining us at JewelleryMaker.com, that is a great way to access our pricing. Before it happens on TV, before it comes on air, you can see it, right? That's why so many people purchase beforehand, because they see the price and they already click. They don't wait for the price to revealed. So if you do want to join us, JewelleryMaker.com is most certainly a fantastic way to access our pricing before it really takes hold. If you do want to join us on this deal, I think that the shape of these and the thickness of these coins are what going to make this. I'm getting a yes. The thing is the thickness of these, Janet, are really important. They're really
great cufflinks.
Yes.
Perfect cufflinks. They're just beautiful. They've got that real sharp cut to them. But you just get the full effect of the stone. They're just absolutely beautiful.
They're really thick as well, because normally our coins are probably half that thickness, aren't they? This really is, of course, a fantastic opportunity for you to get high quality turquoise for low pricing. £19.90 is the price you should be paying. We don't have to do this. £15.90. Double trouble deal on turquoise. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Congratulations to you. Look, we could have just sold double the quantity for a higher price tag. We could have done that, couldn't we, Scott? Sales manager Scott, who encourages us to do that, apart from when he's live and producing, when he does deals like this. £15.90, no messing around on that price point. Gail, you were first in on that one. I love your style. Gail, straight in from Cornwall. You joined us first up, and thank you for trusting us. You knew that Scott wasn't going to mess around on that price tag. Could have been held at £19.90 and still probably would have sold out at £19.90, to be honest. But that's not the integrity of the business. That's not where we come from. It says double trouble, therefore we've advertised it to not do the price that we should be doing, but to take it to a double trouble low price tag. £15.90 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Tatiana's joined us in Greater London. Congratulations, Diana. You've got yours. I've got Veronica in London. I've got Margaret. I think there's a lovely thing about the qualities of these gemstones. They're exceptionally tactile. I think turquoise, a bit like amber, there's a sense of tactility that you don't get from other gemstones, but turquoise and amber have a totally different touch to them.
So when you're wearing them, you're forever sort of feeling them, stroking them. Yeah.
It's almost satin-like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nice smooth finish to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. If you do want to join us, of course, just to highlight the fact that these are individually veined, so every single pattern and print that you get here will be different. These are your reformed turquoise, so still genuine turquoise, but reformed so that you do have this amazing light reaction and full formed quality. Huge congratulations. £15.90 is all you pay. I reckon that's a goner. I reckon that is a goner. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. You could join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. I do believe that will be a sellout deal. We honestly could have. We could have sold those individually. Now I can see another strand of amber just in front of me. Oh, is this not for us? Yeah. Wow. Oh, lucky duckies, man. Now, we are with you all the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. Live with you through till 9. 1 till 5 is our guest designer inspiration show. And within that, at 1 o'clock, this is the strand that we are going to offer you within our guest design. So at 1 o'clock, we're going to play it literally as I hand over to Beck. She's going to take this, isn't she? Right there. I'm so jealous. This is coming our way 1 o'clock today with our guest designer show. If you missed out on your strands of amber with ourselves here on the morning show, the good news is this is coming your way 1 o'clock today. You can see here the rondelles, beautiful, beautiful qualities. We've had our perfect rounds. These are more of the rondelles, which just gives it a little bit more of our organic. Oh, and the late show's got nuggets. Nice. 5 till 9. Ed is joining you from 5 till 9. Now, obviously, if you're joining us on Freeview, you need to access us via JewelleryMaker.com to be able to watch the live feed because we close at 1 o'clock on the Freeview channel. So please, for those of you who do want to join us from 1 through till 9 live with Amber coming, more Amber to look forward to, at JewelleryMaker.com is where you join us. And you can join us, I think I'm right in saying, it's 756 on Virgin TV and 655 on Sky if you have either of those networks available to you. So please do that because of course we've got so much to look forward to within our next shows. I think it's Sammy joining us at 1 o'clock as well, isn't it? Is it Jill? Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was Sammy. Isn't that funny? I
think Sammy was on yesterday.
Sammy yesterday. Oh, that's why I'm getting mixed up. I'm getting mixed up with days. See, I take one thing in and then I just regurgitate it in a totally wrong way. Right then. Oh, look what I was about to do there. It's that bundle. It's just tempting me. It's goading me. Scott's like, not yet, Vix. We've got a kit to do. Okay, this bundle with the brand new findings is coming. I'm making it happen soon, Scott. It's like carrots and I'm like a donkey wanting to crunch. Honestly. Oh, ridiculous. I think I might have just called myself a donkey. It could have been worse. I could have been worse, exactly. And I'm not going to say what I could have been. Why the long face, Vicki?
No. Bubble.
Right. Straight on we go to another kit. Right, this is our kit for anybody who wants to get started with pearls. And this is for us priced, and I'm being very specific here. I'm not even talking about what you're getting first. I'm talking about price specifically. This is priced to introduce you to making your own pearl jewellery. I reiterate, this is priced to show you how easy it is to get involved in making your own pearl jewellery. If you're watching for the first time, you will get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. Make this your first purchase. If you're watching and you perhaps you've got a sense of the channel, maybe you've been watching the past few weeks and you haven't done it yet, maybe you've got the toolkit, because we did that fantastic large toolkit with the beading trays, etc. £15.95. You've got the tools, now you need the ingredients. You get the instructions as well, free of charge with us, free purchase. You can get your free tutorial booklet and DVD. Now, bottom of the screen, that's the toolkit and the beading tray coming in at £15.95. Your beading tray and the two trays free of charge when you buy the toolkit. Okay, £15.95. Okay, £15.95. Now then, excuse me, you have got here 3 strands of really, really good looking deals. Really good looking deals today. But right now, I am bringing you the ideal way to introduce yourself to pearl jewellery. Don't buy it in the local jeweller's shop. Don't buy it even online, because in my mind, I don't think that you can compete to making your own pearl jewellery for price and for perfection without having to compromise. See, I always think when you're buying from somewhere else or someone else, there is going to be an element of compromise because it's perhaps not quite what you want. Not always, but most of the time there's something that you would change for yourself. Here, when you make your own jewellery, no compromise. You make your own perfect pearl jewellery. Whatever you want it to be, you can make it happen. This is a perfect way to introduce you to the availability of jewellery making to pearls. I think that this is perfect for anybody who's been watching and got the DVDs that we launched last week and the week before. Of course, we did a bridal macrame and we also did bridal headwear. I launched both of those, lucky ducky I was. So yes, launched the bridal DVD for the headwear with the gorgeous Sheila, who inspires us with hair combs and hair bands with pearls coming throughout the whole of that DVD. Then on top of that, we also launched our macrame DVD for bridal jewellery, and that created some beautiful, again, different designs, different stylings, floral hair combs, whether you wanted to create some fantastic neckline pieces with your pearls. You really do get a sense of how to work with your pearls at the very, very highest end. So £4.95 for those DVDs each. I would certainly recommend both of those for those of you who are buying this kit if you want to get started into bridal jewellery. But if perhaps you want to just try out what it is all about, and this is priced to be able to do that, and I will reiterate, this is priced to do that. You got your findings as well, plus you're also going to get your beading thread, your monofilament and elastic. Over 100 findings come together with this pack, and that includes decorative detail, lovely decorative head pins and spacer beads and all of those, toggle clasps, and of course that metre of chain, all for one price tag. Now, quantity wise, already a quarter of the stock is allocated. Already a quarter of the stock allocated. Now the price that we should be at is £35.25. The price we should be at. Now that's when you buy everything that I'm putting forward here, as in the strands of beautiful pearls. You've got Keshi pearls and round pearls. You've also got these beautiful shell pearls in the donut shape. You've got all your findings, plus you've got your threads. Should be bought separately. The price it would cost you would be £35.25. It's not the price you're paying today. Priced to introduce you to pearl jewellery. £21.95 for pearls of this status, for quality jewellery of this luxury, for inspiration that we've given you. £21.95. You've got to see the jewellery that is being made. Well, there's only 91. This is the smallest quantity that we've started with, I think. This is the smallest quantity of kits that we've started with, isn't it? I wish I had more, but I don't. Don't forget, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, which says, and this is to anybody who's trying us for the very first time, if you're trying out us, please do make the jewellery. If it isn't right for you, if jewellery making isn't right for you, when you've made the jewellery and you go, actually no, do you know what, I'm not going to keep this is not right for me, send it back and your money will still go back into your account. For anybody who's trying us for the very first time, free tutorial booklet and DVD, try out. If it's not right for you, send it back and your money will still go back into your account. And I think that's probably one of the reasons that so many people do try, because what have you got to lose?
That's exactly right. Get it home, have a look at it, and if you're not happy, but the pearls, now beautiful, absolutely amazing.
Pearls for less than, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery for £21. I mean, where do you get that type of quality of jewellery? I mean, when pearl jewellery.
Yeah. And the donut shapes as well are so pretty.
They're funky, aren't they?
Really lovely.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking, you know, we were talking about the using the black wire with those gorgeous clear quartz. Yeah. I'm wondering if you then could incorporate those, and that really would be 1920s Chanel.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it, with the shell? Yeah.
The shell, beautiful. The black, the clear. That's Chanel all the way,
gorgeous,
isn't it? Glorious. So if you did get that clear quartz, and maybe you have got some of our brand new black wire, that would be a wonderful marriage to get that designer influence. And you know, look, we've just said the word designer, and then you see a pearl necklace like this and you instantly think to yourself, well, that is pearl designer jewellery. That is that luxury quality.
But that's so pretty as well. The colour is just so beautiful.
Bridal, you know, perfect.
It's a really soft colour too.
Beautiful,
gorgeous.
absolutely beautiful. Oh, for those of you who have asked me as well, because loads of people have asked via different resources, how did the wedding go? Because I went to a wedding last week. So I went to a wedding and I was the photographer. And
I saw.
Yes, brilliant.
Did you enjoy it?
No, the wedding was brilliant. We had a fantastic time. I actually have to say, all I did all day was just do this, click, 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 click. I have no idea how the photographs turned out, because all I did was took the memory card out and handed it over and went, hope they've gone all right, and then ran really quickly. So I have no idea what the photographs are like, but I took over 2,300 photographs. I think it's fair to say that I took as many as I could.
There's going to be some good ones in there.
Hopefully. But for those of you who've been messaging and asking about the wedding, it was fantastic. Thank you. Thanks so much. Included a surf machine, included a bouncy castle. So we had plenty of photographs and lots of fun with the bride on the bouncy castle with her wedding dress. So yes, it was great. Right then, we have £21.95 for a full pearl combination. You've used the organza bag, am I right?
Yep.
I thought
I cut it into strips, so you've got ribbon.
That's so pretty. That's such a great idea. Really great idea.
Well, it's there, so you might as well use it.
And that's the thing is that you can either use it to present your jewellery in, or alternatively, you can use it to be part of the jewellery. And that's an organza. Right. For those of you going, what's the organza bag? I'll quickly grab it, because we don't show it very often these days, because we've got so much other things to talk about. But you get, within your presentation, you get this little organza gift bag. So you get that, not so little actually, I've just called it little. It's not really little, is it? It does come, so those of you who are presenting your jewellery in it, it does come with a little tag. And you can see there, could have been advertising for us, could have said Jewellery Maker, but instead, see there it says handmade gemstone jewellery. So if you are presenting this to somebody, maybe you've made a beautiful necklace and you want to present it, you could do it in the organza bag, and that's exactly what you've made, handmade gemstone jewellery. Congratulations, you've got this. 25 chances left, and that's it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18 people who haven't checked out their baskets. 18, and we actually only have 16 left. Okay, well there you go. Somewhere along the lines, some people are going to miss out. If you don't check out your baskets now, there's a chance you'll miss out altogether. So we've got these gorgeous earrings that I've been wearing. I haven't even shown you these, sorry. I am definitely going to accidentally walk away with these.
They look really good on you.
I'm just putting it out there. I am definitely accidentally walking out with these. We're
going to do those.
You're going to make them?
Yep, we are. So to do that, to make one earring, we need 3 lengths of chain. And what I did is I decided on the longest piece, the longest length. So decide what length you want your chain, and then cut a piece that was 1 link shorter, and then cut another piece that was 1 link shorter than that, so you've got that graduation.
Okay.
So the link missing off each one. And then what we're going to do is drop a gemstone on the end of each of those. So to do that, I use the fine head pins that are in the kit, which are absolutely fabulous. The normal head pins did go through some of the pearls, but some of them you would need to use your reamer on them just to sort of clear them out, but the fine head pins, perfect. So
and that's what's nice about our findings packs these days is that there is that variety of different thicknesses to the head pins, etc., to be versatile for pearls, etc.
So it covers everything. So just drop a pearl on, kink that back a little way, and then put your round nose pliers back in and wrap it across. Whoops, sorry. So you've got that effect. And then what you do then is just drop it into your chain. There we go. Hold that, and then just simply wrap that around a few times, and then snip, snip. So there you go. So there is one of them, and then you repeat that on the other two. So you've got 3 pieces of chain with a little pearl on the end. Then take one of the jump rings, which are closed really well, so you have to sort of work out where to open them, and me with my dodgy eyes. Let's have a look. Sorry, I'm just going to take that a bit closer to me. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
There we go. Found it. There. So just open your jump ring. Put the longest piece on first. There we go. Then the second longest. Just put them on in the order that you want them to hang. Have I done that the wrong way around? Probably. No. There you go. So there they are. So imagine there's a pearl on here and then a pearl there. So you've got your 3 pearls together. And then all you do is close back the jump ring. So there you go. Then take the earring finding, slip it onto the earring finding, bring it around, and what you'll have to do is just open that a little way, just to drop that on. Open up a bit more, there, so that just sits in there. Then close that up just to secure it so that it's not going to come off. And voila, there's your earring. And that's how simple it is. And obviously you make the other one in exactly the same way, and you've got a pair of pearl earrings, which are absolutely beautiful.
And that just goes to show how easy it is to get started into creating luxury pearl earrings.
Yeah.
That's it, 3 pearls, a little bit of chain, 1 shepherd hook per ear,
and you've got yourself a beautiful pair of earrings. I mean, I think that they don't look like they cost, what, £3? Is that it?
Yeah.
£3 to make a pair of earrings.
But using that technique, you could actually add more chain on there, more pearls, and then just hang that from the chain. So you've got a pendant as well.
And I was going to say, in the same sense, you could wear that as like a nice, almost medallion-like cascading look, couldn't you?
So use the same
wonderful.
technique. And again, translate it into a necklace.
So congratulations, I've got single quantity figures left. Just to reiterate, 3 strands that you're getting there. You've got your 2 strands of pearls, 1 keshi, 1 round, and then of course you've got your donuts of shell pearl. Then you get all of your findings, plus you get your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic, all for £21.95. Wonderful way to introduce you how to get started into jewellery making. And of course, if you do want to get the toolkit and those free trays, then the information's at the bottom of the screen there. VGGC69 is the code for your toolkit. The toolkit comes in at $15.95, and then you get the boards for free, and that's with your purchase. Of course, 1 poster and packaging for the whole day means that you can add as many times as you like. So if you are going to get started into jewellery making, if you have made that decision, what the heck, today is the day. You've got your pearls now from this kit, then you've also got your tools. You're good to go. You get your tutorial booklet and DVD. That's everything you need to get started into jewellery making, and you've started a brand new hobby. And hopefully also you'll be introduced to our fantastic community on Facebook. We have over 27,000 people on our Facebook site now, so that's a Jewellery Maker Facebook. Alternatively, of course, you can access us at JewelleryMaker.com, where you'll find out lots more and learn a little bit more about how you can explore new avenues of jewellery making. And of course, we've got YouTube as well. So loads of ways to really enjoy your new hobby and hopefully to be supported. I think that's the nice thing about what we have as a community of Jewellery Maker is that it is a community of people who have the same potential of passion, but everybody's starting their journey or you know, at different parts of their journey.
Yeah, and if you've got questions, if you put a question out there, someone's going to answer. You'll get lots and lots of answers.
It's lovely.
So it's great, you know, if you've got a question or you're worried about something or you're not sure about certain things, just ask. You know, there's always going to be somebody to answer.
Yeah, do join us there. That's Facebook Jewellery Maker. And we have only 2 left. Okay, that looks like there'll be a sellout. It's time for the Wall of Fame. I have got Jill in Lincolnshire. And morning everyone, hope you like this set made with imperial topaz and a touch of opal, all from Jewellery Maker of course. Thank you for all the ideas and entertaining shows, and that's Jill. Oh Jill, bless you, wonderful colour combinations. Love that touch of opal. It's just nice to add that little bit of luxury, isn't it? You're 370.
Wow, look at those. Really lovely selection of rings. This is 371 and this is from
wow, somebody's been busy.
Tanya,
yeah.
Denmark.
Tanya in Denmark.
And Tanya says, here's my entry to this week. I've been practicing making adjustable wire rings and these are the results so far. Gemstones include Tanzanite, sapphires, pearls, sunstone and more. All materials are of course from JM. Good luck to everyone and thank you for a great show. And that's from Tanya. How beautiful, Tanya.
She's just been so busy. I just can't believe how long is that taking you to make. Fabulous.
Gorgeous.
I have got Anne. Hello Anne. She says, my entry this week is my first try at doing kumihimo. My hubby said I need to make something that's not blue, so I made this pretty and pink necklace and earrings. I used 0.4 pink wire and pin cancellini squares, fuchsia agate and silver plated findings, all from JM. Would love a win to buy more lovely gems. Good luck to all entrants. Bless you, Al. Congratulations. Gorgeous colours in pink. And yeah, I think that's fabulous.
And this is 373 and this is from Barbara in Bournemouth. And Barbara says, good morning all at JM Towers. For this week's entry I've sent 3 summer bracelets. I've had several bead scoops from you, so I sorted out the clear stones to make them. They're a mixture of clear, matte and crackle quartz and some moonstone. All the lovely findings are of course from you. I'm sure you will. They will look great with the tan if the summer ever comes back. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's love from Barbara.
Oh, bit of tan.
Really beautiful.
Bit of a tan. We were just talking about having a tan. Well, I had, you know, I'm going to Marbella with for my sister's 40th, and we had she had a pre-Marbella get together yesterday evening. Yes, that's it. No carbs before Marbs is the thing that's and. It's not happening in my life, obviously. And we were talking about like coloured, like getting tans or getting some kind of colour to our skins, and how we were all going to try and get some sunshine, or at least get a bottle with sunshine in it before we went.
Bit of spray.
Exactly. But against this, like a tan skin, that would be beautiful. Lovely. Roz, I actually think that these are pretty cool as well, which is an entry this week. Wall of Fame is a selection of jewellery made with wooden heart beads recently bought from JM. 2 bracelets, 1 ladies with blue leather cord and rose gold findings, copied from Debbie Bulford's design. A man's plaited leather bracelet, a ring with an inset peridot using gold wire, and a pair of earrings with gold wire too. All from materials from Jewellery Maker. And that's Roz. Roz has been busy as well. See, this is summer jewellery too, isn't it? You know, those simple just cords and things. Nice.
Great for holidays.
Yes, exactly. 374 you are, Roz. We've got lots still to look forward to here on our morning show. We have got for you, see, the price on this garnet that I've got coming your way, it doesn't make sense. We are literally talking under £20. Under £20 for top grade garnet. Cannot wait. It's coming up straight after the break. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
I can't quite get my head around the price we can achieve on this strand. When I saw it this morning, I had no hesitation that this was going to be one of our most considered purchase pieces of the day. I can't represent the price to the strand of quality that I'm offering you here. I have no parallels. I have no idea why we're doing what we're about to do, but when we do it, all I'll know is that the quantity we have to allocate will be dispersed in a split second. It is a big price offer that we have in mind for you on this deal. It's what I would classify as an essential to any jewelry lover, anybody who loves to wear quality and high quality jewelry at that. This is the strand for you. It is a full strand. I need to show you it because I think most people will see this and go, oh, it's going to be one of their 15, 16 centimeters. No, it's not. Look, it's longer than your normal strand. I'm guessing it's probably about 25, 26 centimeters. It's definitely over 20. I'd say that. Let me just get this right. There's 30. Oh my goodness me, look, 30. There's 30. Let me just hold that up so you can see. I'm going from gemstone to gemstone. I'm not including the tassels here. See, I'm at 30 there. Hang on a minute. There's 30. There. 33.5. So let's say 33 centimeters on this strand. Guaranteed, according to our graphics, 31 centimeters. So there you go, an extra 2.5 centimeters for free there. You have here an amazing opportunity. This really is Very, very. We normally, I would suggest, we normally do these as 16, 17 centimetre strands at the max. At the very max, and the quality, the attributes of beauty that you look for from Garnet is here in abundance. I have got queues already forming, and we haven't opened the graphics, we haven't opened the phone lines. I've already got people dialing because you trust us, and I've already made the promotion. I've already told you that this strand, and it is probably one of the longest strands of some of our finest garnet, is going under £20. Yes, I'll say it again, under £20. Deep, rich, intense Merlot reds, those breathtaking burgundies, regal and royal and absolutely luxurious look. An amazing opportunity, 90 carats of garnet, an amazing full strand. It says 31 centimetres on the graphics as the strand length. I've measured it as 33.5 centimetres. That's just an extra 2.5 centimetres of gemstones that you're getting for free. That's just a bit of a bonus. Every strand will be different in terms of its qualities of opportunity. We haven't seen a huge amount of garnet, certainly not of this grade of quality, certainly not of this depth and of this luxury of clear colours. One of the nicest parts about this strand is that every single rondelle has its own individuality of colour tone, but the harmonising between each stone is pretty special, and that's because the light movement throughout the stones are really, really unique. A fantastic opportunity is ahead, and I've already got multi-buyers. I've already got people multi-buying on this deal. Congratulations to buyers in Devon, London, Yorkshire, Lanarkshire. I've got a lot of web buyers. To those of you who are dialing and are trusting us on the phone lines, thank you so much. The price tag on this strand, don't forget, this is pretty much a double strand that we're offering you here. We're used to seeing this as around about 15 to 16 centimetre strand. We've doubled that up and then taken it to 9.95. That's less than 10. All right, we were being a bit cheeky. We said less than 20. You could be buying 2 of these strands and still be less than £20. That's the kind of deal. And there is, oh my life, look at how many multi-buyers I've got. Look at how many. Hampshire, Lanarkshire, I think I've got more multi-buyers than I have single buyers. Somebody buying 4 there, Hertfordshire buying 2, Oxfordshire buying 2, Nottinghamshire buying 4, Devon's buying 2, Cornwall's buying 2, Bristol's buying 2, Wiltshire's buying 2, Cheshire's buying 2. Oh my life, I think it's fair to say, I think I have more multi-buyers than I do have single buyers. This is a real deal and a half because you've got so much. That's definitely what you classify as, for us, a double strander. And I mean that because normally this type of quality of gem strand comes in at around about a 15 to 16 centimetres length. This is a 31 centimetre guaranteed strand. Janet, what are you reckoning in terms of jewellery diversities of making?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I think with that clear quartz, to put that with the clear quartz would look
nice.
Stunning.
Sorry, I didn't mean to drop that. Sorry, guys. Apologies, Janet.
It looks stunning with that, wouldn't it? So if you've got a wedding with that sort of that wine colour, that would just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. I mean, that is instant elegance, isn't it? That is true luxury. And the nicest part about it is that if you put it against pearls, bang, it would work. If you put it against, and in some ways you might actually want to put it against something really vibrant like a peridot to really give that like, oh, I've never done that before. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Now we start with 318 in quantity. That's the highest quantity that we've had today. And look at how amazingly quick it's disappearing. This is going to drop you straight into the 200s. We're already heading towards into the hundreds. Your peridot against it would look extraordinary. But again, you know, oh, what about against the amber?
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Oh, now that's really rich, isn't it?
Really rich and warm, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Oh, that reminds me of mulled wine. I don't know why, but I've just got that mulled wine, that really rich, you know, almost Christmassy feel about it, you know. Beautiful. autumn and Christmas bundle combination.
Because you've got like the cinnamon colours in there, the red wine colours, just beautiful.
And I think the nicest thing is that when you see natural qualities like this, I'm sure the likes of our lovely Debbie Bulford, our guest designer who's on tomorrow, I can imagine her having absolute field day with those rich colours of... Do you have a colour spectrum that you prefer working with?
Purples for me. I love purples. Purples and pinks. I didn't used to be sort of like... I'm not a real girly girl, but I do like purples and pinks. And
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
My daughter would love you.
I love purples and pinks together.
See, I'm turquoise. I just got a thing about turquoise. I just love that you know, those shades of blues, like any of these colours that we've got. Yes. And unfortunately, I don't know whether I'll get around to doing these strands, the appetite, but I love that.
I wouldn't say no to them.
Yeah. We wouldn't say no to anything like this now, would we? Plenty of double buyers on this deal for £9.95. Of course, that still keeps you under £20. Still keeps you, if you buy 2 of these strands, if you do have both of these strands, we're still under £20 if you buy 2 of them. And in some ways, you know, there's the chance that this could be working quite nicely for gents jewellery as well, couldn't it? You know, a little bit surfery if you had just something simple like that. Would that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gents jewellery as much as it is ladies. Yeah. Because I think actually the nice thing is that it's good shape for gents jewellery.
Yeah, you've got that rondelle as well, haven't you? But it's sort of like a sharp cut sort of. So yeah, definitely for gents jewellery.
You know, if you put one, I just think that's the kind of quality of gemstone, that because of its depth of colour, if you put it with something like a yellow gold, bang, it would transform itself, wouldn't it? You put it against, say, something like a bright silver finish, bang, it would transform itself. Yeah. It is incredibly versatile. Busy, busy, busy. This is the largest quantity. This is the largest quantity that we have to allocate for today on this gemstone. And if you do want to join us, half the stock is allocated now, and we still have people on the phone lines. We still have 30 web buyers who haven't checked out their baskets. 30 web buyers, that is a lot of people who could lose out on this deal. If you do want to join us, £9.95 is all you're paying. That's Julie, Sandra, congratulations. Devon, Bedfordshire, West Midlands, Kent, that's Jean, hello to you. Check out your baskets though to guarantee that deal. We have got probably one of the most popular multi-buying deals of the day. Lots and lots of people multi-buying on this. Hampshire, that's Liz, Carol in West Midlands, multi-buying, Gentleman Buyer in Yorkshire multi-buying. I think it says Ida multi-buying in Derbyshire. I've also got Maureen in Yorkshire multi-buying, Rosie's in Devon multi-buying, Lauren's in Anglesey multi-buying. I think it's fair to say Joyce, they are in Lancashire multi-buying, Heather, Hampshire multi-buying. The value, I think, is inherent in so many people who are seeing the potential buying power and purchase power of this deal. £9.95. I've still got people on those phone lines, still got allocation to go there. Congratulations if you've got that one. It's got to be one of the best deals of the day. I reckon in terms of realistically, in terms of quantities, we're definitely into double figures. Once I've got people answered on the phone lines, once I've got web bidders confirmed on this, we reckon 60. Okay, we reckon on calculations of people on the phone lines and people who haven't checked out their web baskets, we reckon we probably have about 60 left in stock. So if you do want to join us, price tag, purchase power on this one, I think you double buy. You know, when you buy something like this, do you find yourself making jewellery for other people and then you go, I really need to make something for myself?
Yeah. Or someone you'll make for someone and then somebody else is like, oh, I really like that, can you make me one? So with things like this, it's always wise to get a couple of strands, I'd say. So you've always got that backup there.
Backup, and that's the thing is that if I think about some of the jewellery that I've worn, that other people have made from me here, so if I could have made it, I'd have got myself so many commissions just from the compliments of me going, oh, actually, I had it made. Oh, do you think they could make me? What? How many times has that been said to me over the past, weeks and months? You want to have that potential. You want to have that potential to be able to make the jewellery, get your own little commissions, even if you're not intending to make a business out of your jewellery making. The nice thing is that there is that potential to be able to just do it for friends and things. If somebody likes your jewellery, have that in stock to be able to make it for them as well. Congratulations if you do get that. Stay on the lines. Still very, very busy for us to be able to process your call. I have been pestering Scott, literally, officially pestering him about about this bundle, and it's no surprise that we've had a lot of messages in about it, because it's our brand new findings. They've never been seen before. They've never been seen before. They've never been seen. They've never been seen. They've never been seen before. Yes, they are. They are brand new findings. Oh, shall we sing that song again? They've never been seen before. They've never been seen before. They've never been seen. They've never been seen. They've never been seen before. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, you got some brand new findings in there. Check out the chain. Oh, I like it a lot. Brand new chain. This is funky. Absolutely funky. Well, I've never seen it before. Oh my goodness me. Apparently you might have seen it once or twice before. I've not seen it before. Never ever have I seen this before. And check these out. They are gorgeous. Oh, they are amazing. I love these. Brand new toggle clasps. I love the chain. Love it. I mean, that is true structure chain, isn't it? These are brand new to me. I've not seen these. Oh, I like these as well. I like these findings. Can you tell I like these findings? These are funky findings. See, you know, when you want to get real, like, style to your jewellery, you just need to get the right findings, and you've got that chance, haven't you? You've really got that enviable style to your jewellery just by getting the right findings. You've got star-shaped head pins as well. I'm showing you all the gold ones. I'll show you the silver in a sec, but look at these. I mean, they are fab. They're just funky and fabulous. All of our designers are using these head pins as an absolute addition to your jewellery making like no other. Now then, I'm gonna put the gold to one side and then show you the silver. I've already got people on the phone lines. We're sticking with the designs of the head pins again, just so I can show you that you have also got the flower designs and then the flower findings here. Then you've got your flower spacers. And on top of that, you've got your chain, and you've also got your flower shepherd hooks. I mean, you've got pretty much everything you could want in terms of findings. I'll show you. I just need to show you them all, because you know, we don't want to underestimate the finishing touches. Make a huge difference to the quality of the jewellery that you're creating. Beautiful floral decoration to your shepherd hooks, and that's all together within the findings packs. Now that's just the findings packs. I know I've spent a lot of time showing you those, but that's because I don't want us to ever underestimate the qualities of the findings that we're offering you, the detail of design that we're offering you. It goes on and on and on. Not where we stop though, because with this deal you're also going to get your wire. You've got your 0.6mm gauge wire in your gold plated, plus you've also got 10 meters of your 0.8mm gauge. You've got your silver wire, and you've also got your gold wire. Now I like the name of this, Match Made in Heaven, because if you want to match them up, you've got your gold wire working with your gold findings, you've got your silver wire matching with your silver findings, then you've got your hearts that match perfectly alongside the silver wire and the silver findings. Pretty. And then to top it off, you've got your tiger's eye to match alongside your gold wire and your gold findings. So already allocated at a big reaction already on those phone lines and on the web. Now I will just highlight the fact, £38 £38.70 is the price that you would be paying if you made this bundle together by yourself. If you went to our website, and of course it's a static website, which means the pricing that you would be paying is £38.70 for the wire, putting together with the findings, putting together with the gemstones. So £38.70 is the price, and you're getting a lot of jewellery making potential for £38.70, but it's not the price you're paying. No, 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 no. The reason that we've already had so many people allocating, so many people joining us, is because your price tag on this mega findings bundle is £25 exactly, straight down on the nose, £25. And when you consider so much jewellery can be made with your findings and with your threads and with your wires and your gemstones, there really is so much credence within this deal to be able to buy now and just have it all in stock, have it all available to you. We call it the stash. And when you have it in your stash, it then means that when you're ready to sit down, I did this the other day, it was probably 2 weeks ago, and I went to make something, and it was literally that I was just, you know when you have something in front of you and you have a sudden thought of, oh, I'm going to make something, because I don't really have time at the moment to do it, but I just stopped and made time. Sometimes that's what you have to do, isn't it? And I stopped and made time, and I didn't have the right finding to finish off my earrings, and I had this idea of what I wanted. I didn't have the right find. It was so frustrating because I had an idea, I wanted to do it, and on the spot I wanted to make it, because that's what I need to do. If I don't have time, then I won't go back to it. This is it. And as a reactive jewellery maker, like probably most people are, if you don't have the findings, Janet,
No.
or if you don't have that ingredient that you want to hold on, it's quite difficult to hold on to that inspiration.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And with this, with the amount of findings that you've got there, you know, you might not use them all in one piece straight away, but you've always got them. Like you say, it's a real good stash builder, and you've got the wire in there.
Yeah.
So it's going to go a long, long way. And that chain, that gold chain.
I love that chain.
The opening is really, really beautiful.
Isn't it?
It's amazing.
Now we only started with 153, and as you can see, the quantity is dispersing. I told you, it's busy, busy, busy. The quantities are really, really flying out. But that's because the fact of the matter is when it's a good deal, we know that people will respond to us. We know that we've got something good going on, so we may as well give you it as we can do it, and that's at £25. Should be high. Of course, we know it should be high with this type of competition. Heck, I mean, you know me, I quite like to have a neat table, but look at this. This is not neat. Like, this is not neat, but that's because there's so much to talk about. There's so much to show. I didn't want to just show you a little bit. I wanted to show you everything. These, for me, are brand new, especially the gold findings I've not seen before. And I love some of these contemporary findings that we've put in. I like this. This is almost like a little handlebar design of your toggle clasp as well. All together for £25. Absolutely fantastic deal. Congratulations. 76 chances. Not hanging around on this deal. Not hanging around. Buys in Surrey, Berkshire, Cornwall, Cumbria, Hertfordshire, London, West Midlands, West Lothian as well, Meath and Essex, Nottinghamshire, Suffolk, Lanarkshire, London, Aberdeenshire. Can I say all of those locations are just web buyers who haven't checked out their baskets? That's how many people who haven't checked out the baskets who need to do so. £25 is all you pay for that deal. Huge congratulations on that one. 63 chances. Does that work out to something like over 200 findings guaranteed? 230 findings. That was my feet slipping from my foot pedal, sorry. 230 findings. Plus you're getting 20 metres of wire, essential wire at that, so 0.8 and 0.6. Plus you've got also 2 strands. That includes your hearts, and that includes your tiger's eye as well. All yours for £25 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now then, look, this time is against us. Right, I've got bundles to fit in, and I've asked Scott if I could do these strands. Now Scott has said we haven't got time to do them all, so I'm going to give you options. Okay, I'm going to give you 2 options. I'm going to give you 2 options. 2 options. I'm sticking with 2 options because then we can, right, Tanzanite or peridot. I need you to text in, right, and tell me which one you want to see, because Scott says we probably don't have time to do both. So we need to know. Text into JM Studio. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. Text to 60777. Give us your name and then tell us whether you want peridot or whether you want tanzanite. Whichever one we get the highest reaction to, we'll put to wear before the end before 1 o'clock. Don't forget, at 1 o'clock, I'll hand over to Becky and she's going to go straight into amber, straight to that amber, the amber rondelles. So if you do want the amber rondelles, they're coming up in the next hour, 1 o'clock. So just keep watching. If you don't watch us on, if you're watching us on Freeview, now's the time to go onto the web. Now's the time to start to get yourself ready on the web so that you're watching us. Or if you're watching us on Sky or you're watching us on Virgin, then you can continue to watch us on TV. Straight to Double Trouble Emerald. Double Trouble Emerald. We did Double Trouble Turquoise, which sat uncomfortably with me. Scott. I'm sure if somebody else, if a producer of yours did a Double Trouble on an emerald, you would probably ring up, wouldn't you? Now, for those of you who are wondering why Scott would be ringing up, Scott's actually our sales manager here at Jewellery Maker. He's sitting in the hot seat right now because my producer Dion, it's her birthday this weekend, so it's her birthday tomorrow. She's written it everywhere. Have you noticed that Dion's left lots of messages everywhere?
She did mention
yes. It. Yes. She's wrote it on the board. She's wrote it just in case we needed to know. In case we need to know. So funny. Every so often there'll be you'll just walk past something that goes, Dion's birthday, the 1st of June. Like that. Oh, it's like subliminal messages, like David Blaine or something, isn't she? Double Trouble. If Dion did this, you'd be ringing her up and telling her off. And she would ignore him, granted. She'd just go, yeah, and she'd put the phone down. She'd probably go, yeah, she'd probably just to annoy you, she'd probably go even lower though, wouldn't she? I tell you what, Double Trouble Emerald. This would get Dion into trouble with Scott, who is now in the hot seat as sales manager, but he's going to do it anyway. He's only got 103 available. You'd think that would be when you said less than £10, I thought you meant less than £10 each.
What for two?
When you said less than £10, I honestly thought you meant £10 each strand. I honestly thought, Scott, no, genuinely, I thought you meant £10 per strand. When you said less than £10, I thought you meant less than 10. If you want to join us, what? Oh my goodness. I mean, look at the price tag. Nobody's going to think that that's real. You know, this is the thing, is if somebody's watching for the very first time and they don't know that our business is, 10 plus years of gemstone hunting, people who don't know that we travel the world sourcing our gemstones direct as much as possible, people who don't know that we have gemologists, accredited professionals like myself working, that don't know that we own the largest faceted morganite in the world in our museum, people who don't know that we have our gemstones lab tested, and that we have what? Gone. 100 just disappeared like that.
Never.
100 just gone like that.
Never surprised.
I know, no surprise there, no surprise. And apparently, really? All right then, do you want to know what wins?
What?
Tanzanite?
Ooh.
I thought it was going to be peridot. I thought it was going to be peridot because I thought you were going to say take it peri-low. See, I was thinking that's what you... Tanzanite. This is Linda in Bedfordshire. Hot Scott. Did you choose that one because it says Hot Scott? Yes, you did. Look, he's advertising. Look, I'm hot like this, just like that. Let's choose the Tanzanite options that tell me how lovely I am. Tanzanite, please, 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 from Alison in Manchester. Yeah, she doesn't call you Hot Scott though, does she? We've got for you Tanzanite. Okay, let's do it then. We've had the requests and we're going to do it for you. It's time for Tanzanite. Now, do you know that the price of Tanzanite has changed? Now, you know we've been talking about it. Do you know we've been talking about the price of Tanzanite over the past, well, since we sourced this gemstone, which was probably about 1.5 years ago, we put it first to wear. This gemstone, we talked about it changing price because we knew that there was a lot of turbulence in the location of Tanzania. The sourcing of the gemstone has become very, very difficult over the past 6 months or so. But there's some restrictions that are taking place for Tanzanite that have become even more important to know about. Now, the gem world is probably one of the most fascinating. I think that's probably, I've never got bored of working in the jewellery industry because it's always changing. Something's always happening that makes it interesting. At the moment, the Tanzanian government, in particular a gentleman called Stephen Mazel. Stephen Mazel is the energy and mineral minister for Tanzania, and he's basically suggesting, and the suggestion is it's pretty much guaranteed to happen. He's saying that any rough gemstone of Tanzanite that sits over a carat will not leave the country until it's been cut or faceted within the country. Now, it's all about the economy, and it makes absolute sense that if you're in Tanzania that you want to make the most of something that is a treasure of your location. But the problem is that within Tanzania, just like we found with Ametrine and Bolivia, there actually isn't cutting houses that can provide a quality service to then bring out the very best of the gemstone. So that has happened over the past few weeks. In fact, I was over in the GIA lecture just a couple of weeks ago, and they were talking about the price of Tanzanite that is absolutely skyrocketing. The price, you do know that that's a price tag that we could probably double at the moment and still be probably pretty happy with it. I'm not joking. 35 carats of Tanzanite, graduated plain ovals. We could be commanding a much higher price tag at the moment on this gemstone. All you need to do is research, right? Don't go from what I'm saying. Maybe you want to type in Tanzanian government Tanzanite, maybe something like that. That might give you a bit of. I typed in. Now, what did I type in the other day? Just to see if I could find out any more absolute, because obviously I was at the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, about 2.5 weeks ago. Yes, it was 3 weeks ago, and they were talking about this gemstone and the rise in its costings. I wanted to get a little bit more of a relevant to the very day. Then that was on Friday. What day was today? No, that was Tuesday. Beg your pardon. Has it gone? All I can tell you is that if you type in, I didn't even get to finish my story. But if you type in something like Tanzanian government, gemstone, or Tanzanite restrictions, anything like that, Stephen Mazel, maybe you want to type in him. He's the gentleman who's bringing in all of the restrictions. Stephen Mazel, M-A-S-E-L-E. Type in anything like that and learn a little bit more about the pricing of Tanzanite. You really will understand that it is a very, very turbulent pricing in environment for Tanzanite at the moment. We definitely can't play the peridot then, eh? You'll do it at the bottom of the screen. Oh, Scott doesn't want to let anybody down, so we will put the peridot at the bottom of the screen if anybody wants it. He doesn't want to let anybody down. Let me give them a quick shot of it then. This is your peridot, these beautiful faceted drops. We don't want to let you down, anybody who texts in. It's at the bottom of the screen. It's going to be at the bottom of the screen for $17.95, okay? So that's your peridot for $17.95. We don't want to let anybody down who texts in for peridot, so let's do that for you. But in the meantime, we don't want to let anybody who's interested in wire work, and of course we've had the inspiration, and it really has been a fantastic day. I've loved having Janet as part of our team today. I have to say, Janet, it's the first time we've worked together, and I'm gonna hope and pray that it's not the last, because I've really thoroughly enjoyed it.
Good,
it's been an honour, really has. And I will say that I think when we've had the inspiration from Janet today, and I feel like we've really had that sense of, look at how easy wire work is. Look at how you can take very simple designs and they look like they're boutique jewellery. This is the one for you. You have got the ultimate wire work bundle here. Go in for gold. This is 100 meters of your gold wire in your 0.8 mil, 100 meters in your 0.6, and 10 meters of your, let's get this right, hang on a minute. Oh, that is right, that's it, that is right. Gosh, I was worrying that I was got that right. 100 meters of your 0.8 and 110 meters. Oh, I just put my finger through the 110 meters 110 metres of your 0.6. So these are probably the most respected. No. Hang on a minute. Apparently we've got the wrong gauges on this. 8, 6 and 4. I did wonder why it said, why I had in front of me the 2.6. Right, let me clarify. Let me clarify. I wasn't messing around, my fault. $29.95 is the price you're paying. Let me just clarify. 0.8, 100 metres. 0.6 is 100 metres, and then 0.4, you got 0.4. This is actually the 0.8, but I apologise. That's just it's just coming from our vaults in the wrong way. But 0.4, you're getting 10 metres. 10 metres of your 0.4. Let me clarify that again, because I need to. Sorry, I need to apologise. It's just the information's it is changed. 100 metres of your 0.8. 100 metres of your 0.6, and then 10 metres of your 0.4 mil, and that's all in your gold coloured wire. That is your copper wire. Plenty of form bidders now on the phone lines are allocating. 29 is not the price you're paying. Okay, $27.95 is all you pay. It is going to be another deal that is restricted by quantity above than anything else. You'll actually see some of the wire in action to see how gorgeous the quality finish is within the challenge that we set for Janet today. And I think, you know, when you saw the drops that you had from those 4 strands, it was the amethyst, it was the labradorite, you had the topaz, and you had aquamarine. Oh yes, all 4 strands really, really highlighted within the luxury. I mean, you've probably only used.
I've got all that left.
Oh my goodness.
There's tons left. I haven't really.
You can actually see all of that. That's all that's left. That's so much more to do.
Loads and loads left. I did that necklace drop just as a last minute thing, really, just so that I could use some of them up. I felt a bit mean just using what I'd used, but that's just so beautiful.
£37.95, less than £10 per strand, and that's of course, as I say, each one of those strands coming in at less than £10. Labradorite, topaz, aquamarine, and your amethyst as well. Altogether, less than £10 for each strand, and then seeing them together, they really are an absolute feature for anybody who's looking for that top grade design, that real high grade finish to their jewellery. Really, congratulations on that. Going for gold is at the bottom of the screen there. Yes, look at that. I can't even see that. I don't even. The Going for Gold wire bundle. Can you just give us the code again for that, Scott? The code for your Going for Gold, VFGC 6060. So if you do want the Going for Gold, $27.95. We took it down a little bit lower for whatever reason. Scott decided he needed to do that. But Going for Gold is just $27.95. For $37.95, you've got your 4 feature drop strands of amethyst, labradorite, topaz, and aquamarine. And each one of these is a real. I mean, that's an exquisite,
and that's not used. It's a bit big for you, but it's not using a lot of the gemstones, but just using. And if you've got that bundle of wire, you know, you've got.
You know what? I would actually. I was thinking about this. I wonder if I would put it up here.
Yeah, that looks cool.
That looks funky, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's nice. I like that. That's a funky looking piece, and you know, with just a handful of gemstones.
Yeah.
Oh, Janet, that bangle is gorgeous. Thanks for the inspiration. That's Beverly.
Thank you, Beverly.
Oh, that's lovely.
But there's not a lot, you know, there's not a lot to it. It's just, again, simple wire work and dropping in the gemstones.
Yeah. And you can see that, you know, when you showed us how to do that movement to the design. That's it, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Absolutely fabulous. Huge congratulations, you got that. £37.95 now. Then just to highlight, we have to say a huge thank you to Janet who's joined us today. It's been great, hasn't it? It's been a lovely day. And as I say, first time for Janet and I to have worked together.
Nothing bad happened.
I know. Not look, much. I've still got about 30. Yeah, I was going to say not much apart from me, perhaps. Yeah, let's not talk about what I did. We have got tomorrow a really busy show from 9 o'clock. We've got a few more pieces of amber, and that's tomorrow morning. But we also have the wonderful Debbie Bulford inspiring us as well. So anybody who wants to perhaps be inspired with, we've got some great polymer clay bundles. I've already had a quick sneaky peek of tomorrow. Oh, yes. So we've got that to look forward to. And I think Laura Binders join us tomorrow on Wire Work Workshop. I thought I was going to say Wire Work Workshop tomorrow from 1 o'clock. So we've got loads to look forward to tomorrow. But it's all about today, and it's all about the here and now. We did say tune in at 1 o'clock, and I reckon you've got about 10 seconds for it to be 1 o'clock, because we promised you, and if those of you who need to join us at JewelleryMaker.com, you need to do it now because Freeview is about to go, and you need to join us now for our amber piece. I say big thank you to Janet, and we're going this way. This is it. Hop, hop, hop. Oh yes.
Amber. Oh my goodness, so much amber today.